and we killed
Actually, there
no,
might
two.
be more giants.
Yeah,
Oh,
we killed
there
two.
was definitely
The city
is.
killed two.
That art is so cute.
All right.
One commission.
Welcome everyone to our Saturday night D&D session where we're starting closer and closer to on time. That's the goal. But yeah, we're following the exploits of Team Soteria, a branch of Acquisitions Incorporated, and they're located in the city of Tribor, and their sort of area of influence is all the Desert Valley. They're currently on official Acquisitions Incorporated business in the city of Yartar, a neighboring city to Tribor, helping them with a giant problem, both in size and the creatures involved. Would anyone like to do a more in-depth recap to fill in some of our people who haven't been here in the past couple of sessions?
I will do a recap for the first time, I think, ever.
I'm for it. Do it.
You've done it before.
Woo! Like, at the very beginning. Like, how long have you been playing for? Like a year?
Almost. We're on like we're like almost 40, I think. 40 sessions.
Yarder.
That's wild. So, the Giants attacked. Oh, well, Rex, you've been here for like. Were you here the session before last?
Nope.
Okay. So we're in Yartar. We were asked to go there to solve a giant problem. Quite a big one.
Ha.
Listen, I'm a bard. I gotta do what I gotta do. And so we did. So we're asked to defend and kill the giants. So that's basically what we did, and we seemed to have defeated all of them, if I recall correctly.
May I also add that they said they'd be hill giants, and they were not hill giants. They were a different kind of giants, and the payment was specifically in the contract for this specific type of giant, and so therefore Abelayne's very upset about it.
So I kind of this is behind the DM screen. I was initially going to make them hill giants, but then I look at their CR and I'm like, oh, those suck. Like they're really bad, and they won't be a challenge.
The point is, Abelayne is used to be paid tons of money.
And so I had to change it last second to stone giants, so they actually pose a threat to you guys. And so I just chalked it up to, oh, they're not used to what giants look like, so they just assumed they were hill giants.
So Abelayne thinks the contract should be checked. And has decided that, but not told anybody.
And that would be, yeah, that's pretty good. That's Rex's department.
I know.
But yes, so you were in Yartar to find out some more information about the giants. You met the Water Baron, one Nestra something last name. That's Water Barony. Nestra Ruthiol. And she seemed like she was over it, sort of, and just passed you on to another mercenary she had hired for the job, but failed to produce results. One Aaron Dunmer, who was sort of trying to cobble together a militia and sort of integrate that militia with their guardsmen that they refer to as the Shields of Yartar. She's doing this because the shields were decimated when they tried to attack the giants outside the city walls. They were crushed by many, many falling rocks. By falling, I mean thrown by giants. And so their commanders were pretty much wiped out, and so she's leading them. She feels you in a bit more in the situation, saying that it's weird for giants to attack a fortified city like this. They go for smaller towns that don't have walls, that they can just sort of run into, grab what they need, and run out. The fact that they're concentrating their attacks on a singular portion of the wall, namely the southern part, leads her to believe that someone or something they have some sort of agency, someone or something is controlling them. And she also believes that their lair, or whatever Giant's Den, whatever you want to call it, is to the south, located in the Desserin Hills, which is across the river, and a couple miles down that way. But she obviously can't go by herself and fight how many other giants there are. They don't know for certain, because that'd be suicide, and she can't lead a force because a large force would probably attract the giant's attention, and they'd be squashed, like the previous attempt. So she's glad you guys showed up. And when you started talking more with her, the warning bells on the I can't believe this is called this, and it's like so. I'm mad just thinking about it.
You can change it.
I can't though.
Say it, but in the
D&D.
accent.
You can
It's
do
D&D.
No.
You can do it.
It's
You can do what you
Say it in
want.
the Russian accent.
no. It's
Damn it.
it is. Where is it called?
It's called I Want to Know If It's Over the River and Through the Woods and His Grandmother.
I mean, you can look for grandmothers in these hills and woods. So there's a temple of Timora in town. It's called, the bells on this temple were ringing. The temple itself is called the Happy Hall of Fortuitous Happenings. And that's why I'm mad.
The opportunist happy hall.
No, the Happy Hall of Fortuitous Happenings.
Oh.
The Happy Hall for Tortoise Happenings. Say that 4 times fast.
It's happy.
It's that abomination.
You know what? That's a temple too. Lathander.
It's Timora, but I mean, you can probably put a shrine somewhere close by if you want.
Sounds like a Lathander temple.
But yeah, so the bells began to ring, indicating an attack. You guys went down to the southern gate, where you saw 4 not hill giants. Aaron did correct the townsfolk mischaracterization and said they were in fact stone giants, coming in with clubs held at the ready. Aaron and the militia and the remnants of the Shields of Yartar took care of 2, while your party also took care of 2. But not before the giants smashed through the southern gate, because you guys didn't really defend it that well. And so, but you did manage to slay all the giants, and that was news.
To be fair, they didn't say save the gate. They said kill the giants.
That was
So
happy.
technically,
Well, that was happy news for the townsfolk, and they are the ones that fought are carrying a giant's head in between them, sort of like body surfing, but it's giant's head. Or sorry, I'm forgetting the term because of my headache. Crowd surfing. That's what it's called. And yeah, so they're just carrying his head in between them, kind of like a beach ball, but it's too big to, bounce, so they're just carrying it aloft. And yeah, that's where you guys sort of left off. Aaron is at the head of this happy column. But yeah, she's approaching you with the people. And yeah, we'll begin. Any questions, Rex?
I think I'm good. I'll probably have some more as we go, but
You were there in spirit.
you were on top of the tower, and apparently you fell asleep.
okay.
It was so warm up there that you channeled your inner cat and just fell asleep.
Hey, we can go with the old
You mean
man
you cast
vibes. I'm
catnip
good
on
with it.
yourself? It was great.
I can do that.
That's a spell you can actually cast.
I love that.
That's my other game. Other game has a magic item that lets them cast Ultra Self once per day. Not this one.
How long has it been after the fight? Is my spiritual weapon still up?
Yeah, you're supposed to last 10 minutes, right?
No, but less than a minute.
Oh, well, it would probably fade away as Aaron and the rest are coming by, because, as the last giant fell with a giant thud that sort of, echoes, and you feel it, the reverberations on the ground, you wait, 30 seconds because I think Nat like got hit like bad because one of them crit them.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I remember that. I mean, I healed myself for a bit, so I'm at 42 now. So I'm
But I guess
I
you
healed
just
you to half.
right. That too.
you're taking in deep breaths like oh you're just realizing yeah it's over and that's when you hear the cheering and the you see the people sort of coming towards you. And yeah.
Are
So-
they singing the D&D equivalent to Ding Dong the Giant's Dead?
Yeah, something like that. Ding Dong the Giant's dead. We cut off the giant's head. We're parading through the streets with said head, and it's hard
Ruined
to
the
rhyme
reference.
songs, so I'm gonna stop now.
You ruined the reference.
Yeah, she's coming up to you, and I really don't want to do her voice, but I will persevere. Yeah, so she says, well, that's not it. 1 second. Well, I'm glad you're as skilled as I thought you'd be.
Thank you.
And then she continues, says, as you can tell from the townsfolk's reaction, this is the first time we've had any sort of been able to inflict any sort of casualties on these giants that are attacking. And just once again, thank you. I don't think this is the end of the giants, but this is a good start. And then she sort of looks over your gear, and most notably, I think Indy and Cax, and kind of like does a slight face, like not like really bad, but kind of like she's noticing what your equipment is for the first time.
Yes.
Notice the look and be like,
Racism.
oh yeah, these guys.
It's-
Yeah, their armor.
It's
I've
just
been meaning to
surprising you'd go to fight giants with such lackluster protection.
I've been meaning to bring it up.
Yeah, so
I don't need protection.
I did notice.
Always protection.
I did notice your gear before. I talked to some of the militia and the shields here, and we took up a little collection. And here, I'm slipping into another character's voice, and I'm sorry, hers is Scottish. But yeah, she hands you a bag of 100 gold coins. And she says it's not much, but hopefully it'll help you as you in your continuing adventures to help this town. If anything, you've given this town hope.
Thank you.
I will definitely snatch up that bag and then put that bag in my bag. Like, thank you so much. Yeah,
Thanks,
we'll
okay.
definitely put this to good use, taking down those giants.
Did somebody say shopping?
Yeah,
She
that's
says-
right. That's where we're
That's how-
going, guys.
Yeah, the merchants will probably be happy that you took care of the giants and maybe willing to offer you some deals, but don't expect them to be too crazy because business has been slow. Once again, just thank you for helping us slay these giants.
We appreciate the charity.
Yes, we will do our best to get rid of the rest of the giant.
If you need help tracking them, or something like that, they shouldn't be too hard because I mean they're giants. But if you need help, I'm quite skilled in that. So just let me know. Like I said, their lair's probably to the south, and there's probably more of them down there.
Yeah, we should track them as soon as we can. There could
To the
even be
south
a
is
war band. We don't know.
To the south is the water, right? Like, is the water
You'll
shallow
you'll
enough
need
that the
you'll need to
giant-
charter a boat to get across.
Okay.
It's giants can just sort of wade across, but it's a bit too high for people.
That makes sense.
And as you guys turn to leave, go back to the market, which is right here. She starts yelling out commands for to stop celebrating, put that giant head somewhere, get to work on helping shore up this this hole in their town's defenses.
Cool.
Well, I can look into going to charter a boat if you guys wanted to go buy some supplies or something like that in the meantime.
Are you gonna need money for that boat?
I'll get an estimate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Well,
I'll go with
anyways.
Rashemi. Because
Yeah,
Avelyn
also-
remembers the last time Rashemi went to go buy things.
Did I do something
It
bad?
involved it involved the inn. And you were trying to offer more lower discount to come into the inn.
Oh. Yeah,
Okay,
I might
so
not
you
be
guys-
good at finding a deal.
So you guys are gonna go, like, try and buy a boat or rent one. And they're gonna go do.
Equipment shopping.
Okay. I'm gonna
What?
go with the boat.
No, I think Indy goes equipment shopping. Avelyn looks
Oh, yeah.
goes equipment.
Yeah,
It
you're gonna
didn't
get
take an-
fitted.
No insight check required to see that she was specifically addressing her that statement toward Indy and Cax here.
Yeah, you two, you're gonna need to get fitted and everything. It's gonna be, a whole thing. You gotta figure this armor out. You'll need to come with me.
Ugh, I hate clothes shopping.
I love clothes shopping, but
It's gonna be great. You just haven't gone with the right people.
That's true.
I said that earlier today, verbatim.
And that's gonna
To Rashemi
a-
even.
kind of take a close look and inspect Rashemi's sword. They're thinking they want to get him a new one. Just making
Yeah.
sure that the one that they find hopefully can be of about the same size and weight, so it's not too difficult to transition over.
Yes, that would be a great sword to have. And also a great sword.
Yes, great. So I
Oh.
got that much.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were asking.
No. I'm looking more at specifics.
Mm. I don't think there's any specifics in mind, but if you come up with something cool, I'm sure I would enjoy hearing what you had in mind.
I mean, basically, I'm just trying to find as close to as possible.
Yeah. So are we waiting on me?
No, where is Rex?
Rex, where are you going? Are you going shopping?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was just tagging along. Do I? Have I even been keeping track of that at all?
I don't know. I feel like you always need ink.
I'll go get some ink. I'm going shopping.
I feel like we have not bought you ink in a while.
Do we have
Whoever we
money?
shopped.
Does the shopping team have money?
You have the
Shopping
horse
team.
person.
Okay.
Definitely has money.
Yeah, due to your exploits in Waterdeep and aiding nobles and some such and plundering the riches in the Undermount, you guys came away with quite a lot of money. So that's still
Which
carrying you
we've
over.
spent a lot of, to be fair.
You have. Well, you still got some left over.
Oh, Rex doesn't know about the cart.
Nope.
Oh, you know what we should do is make the cart subaquatic. Put some floaty.
It's gonna
Oh,
cost
no.
so much. Like, why don't we see how much money we spend here?
Rashemi's
Might as well-
daydreaming
might as well
about.
just animate
So you got
Just
a
animate
horse head
object
cart
on it,
and you
cowl.
got
Now we can put a big duck head on it.
No.
you gotta swap out. It's
No, that's
modular.
canonical.
We can't do this.
That might be beyond the capabilities of a normal Wainwright.
You can commission it from head office. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to build something like.
Maybe that's like a third level sort of thing.
Yeah.
Real
Really.
quick for Rex. Real quick for Rex.
Go for it.
Indy and Rashemi won the cart race at the town festival. So we
Yeah.
got a new cart and a new horse. Our new cart has upgrades, but I don't know what they are off the top of my head.
Blades.
Blades in the wheels, and I'm sure other stuff. But our
Potion.
old cart is going to be turned into a food truck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing that.
Yeah, their new cart has a specifically asked for a mini fridge sort of situation.
A bag of colding, if you will.
Yeah. It's magically cooled to keep drinks chilled. But there's also hidden weapons on the cart. There are panels where you can, their hidden weapons. Weapons can be hidden. They're also in the spokes of each wheel. One of the spokes has been sharpened to allow it to be yanked out without damaging the integrity of the wheel, and used for.
I think I heard that part. Yep.
And there's also the Acme Inc. logo on the side is part of a panel that can be flipped to either show it or not show it, depending on where you guys are going.
Cool.
I think those are the only things you got going on inside. Oh, there's reclining seats, of course, as well.
Of course.
But yeah, I think that's it.
That's great.
To prevent back problems.
Yeah, you got lumbar support.
Yeah. Wow, these guys are good.
But yeah, your cart is hitched up at your the above ground portion of the Beldabar's Rest Inn, which is an inn that's located primarily underground. Most of the rooms are. That's located underneath the marketplace, but there are entrances to said rooms in at the edges, the fringes of the marketplace. So it's sort of all localized in one area, conveniently. But yeah, so the boat team is, I'm assuming, either going to something like this sort of situation. These
Yes,
piers
ma'am.
here to get the to charter a boat, and the shopping team is going here to buy whatever they want. Who would like to go first?
So we're probably going to be buying armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Cool.
Shopping can go first. Get that out of the way.
I like it.
All right. Yeah, if you just want to buy things at market price, that doesn't really take much interaction. We can just go ahead and say you guys do that. However, that's for more mundane items, and magical items or things you want to barter for will of course require some NPC interactions.
I think.
Hold on 1 second. I just got scared by the moon.
Everything okay?
Indy, are you sure you made your way to the Doomgate Inn to get your dose of werebear juice this year?
I was not able to I caught the C-Team game like 15 minutes too late, and so I figured
All
I
you
might as
need
well
to
just
know. All you need
watch
to know.
No one should, in our game, everyone that had the weird disease has been cured, so there should be
I was making
no
a
weird
joke
creatures.
that he was a werebear. It was funny.
Except that one guy we left in town, and hopefully nothing ever happens.
Yeah, hopefully nothing happens. We'll see.
We don't
So I
talk
think-
about him.
I think with just like the two studded leather armors, like I think we can, just pay the normal price with them, which will be 90 total, right? Because they're 45 each.
Yeah, that's not bad. But I mean, is Yartar a large town? I'm trying to remember. It isn't, right?
It's larger. It's a little bit larger than Tribor.
Okay.
But I think its total population is twice that of Tribor. But
Oh wow. So it's a more built up town.
Is it this map we're looking at?
yes,
This is huge compared to Tribor, isn't it?
this is an artist rendition based on. This is an official map. Like Tribor map is official from a source book. This is an artist rendition based on information that they have. I believe
Okay.
canonically it's twice the size in terms of population. I'm looking through the wiki here. I'm trying to remember what I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Tribor would fit into a corner here.
But I don't have a legend for this map, is why.
Okay.
But I think it's about twice the size of Tribor. But the problem is they, whereas Tribor only has like a. This is Yartar is kind of a sketch town. Let's put it that way. In comparison to Tribor.
It's a frontier town.
They have an event where they hire ne'er-do-wells to do various things around town. Let's put it that way.
So does Baldur's Gate, and that's a big city.
Yeah, but this is not Baldur's Gate. This is Yartar.
It's a little like Baldur's Gate.
And out of all those people that came, Aaron was the only trustworthy one that the Water Baron was comfortable hiring. Let's put it that way. So it's like you shouldn't walk the streets alone at night. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
You guys gonna take a whack at haggling?
Oh yeah. Actually, first off, I want to try for the magical items first, because that'll impact what other kind of regular items we're going to go for. So I think first and foremost, I want to look for that magical greatsword.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Go popper.
So there are a few blacksmiths, and you come across one who looks promising, and I don't have a name, but let's go with I like Tom. Let's go with Tom.
I like Tom. Tom is great.
Tom. Can we call him Tom?
This is Tom. He's got a large but well kept dark brown beard and bushy brown eyebrows. A human male, and he has sort of a shaved head as well. He's got a large, thick blacksmith's apron on, and gloves, and you see him sort of hammering on some metal when you guys come up.
Cool.
I will cheerfully approach and greet him, saying, good morning. Blessed be thee on this wonderful day that the giants have fallen.
And he arches an eyebrow and he says, "You don't look like you're around from here. Or I assume you're the rumored adventurers that the Water Baron is hiring and has hired and is also responsible for helping us with our giant problem."
That would be correct.
It was a rather large problem.
Mm-hmm. So glad we could help out with it.
I finger gun at him. No shame.
He doesn't know what that means, so he says, "Well, what can this humble blacksmith do for such mighty giant slayers, such as yourselves?
Well, since you're asking, we were looking around, and it just seems to reason that we would come to the finest blacksmith shop in Yartar to get a. We're looking for a magical, great sword for our friend.
He arches an eyebrow. Again, he says, "Well, um, it's kind of you to say that, and you have indeed come to the right place if you're looking for some magically enchanted blades." Um, and he says, "Is there a particular style of great sword you wanted, or should I just go with the Sword Coast style?"
To the best of my ability, I will describe Rashemi's sword.
He frowns a lot. I don't have a sword like that. Never heard of one that looks quite like that before. Where'd you say this sword and feller was from?
I just look back at the rest of the group like, where you guys from?
He was the
I'm
one going to the
from-
boat, so he's not here. Is why.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
Nobody knows where Rashemi's from?
I don't.
Rashemi joined right before you did, really.
No. Well, and yeah, I was saying, I guess I'm not sure where he got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, no need to get too hung up on the design. Just as long as you would think that somebody would be able to easily.
Yeah, well, I can.
If they've been.
If he's trained, it shouldn't take him too long to get used to the weight. But I'll make a balanced. We got several balanced blades here. I can make one in the style he's accustomed to, but that'll be a special order. It'll take the rest of the day, really, and you can pick it up tomorrow. Or if you're looking for something that's already pre-made, I've got a couple of those in the back.
Well, I don't really think he was too set on needing one exactly the same. So I think one I can get now would be fine.
All right, and he brings out a. He just a moment. I got one that I think will do the trick. And he brings out a great sword that is indeed a great sword. And since Rex is with you guys, you can easily see without using detect magic that it is your passive arcana. Let's put it that way. If such a thing exists, is enough to identify it as a magic item.
It's got the shine on it.
Yeah. He says, "Well, this is a magic greatsword we
It
got
has
here.
purple text. on the top of it.
It'll make your strikes true and hit a little harder. Also, of course, be able to overcome any resistances monsters might have as well. I'd be willing to part with said weapon for." He taps his chin a little bit. He says, I think 350 sounds like a fair price."
Nat will kind of like sigh and think for a minute. And honestly, this is this is already within the parameters that I've set for myself. I think to myself,
Trying to figure out how to get a better deal.
Yeah, I mean, I just have something that I can use, get better. I can increase my charisma. I don't know if I want to use that here if we're still going to be searching for other magical stuff. But
Yeah.
I think 350 is really good for just a sword, though, right? Isn't it like 500 usually?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was thinking to myself, if it's 3, just take it. So that's.
And it definitely is like a real sword. That's enchanted. That's my brother and me goof.
A real sword?
Yeah. Well,
Curse a real sword?
I mean, anyone who's familiar with great swords, which would be the paladin, even though they are not
I do
fond
have
of,
a great.
even though they're not fond of using them, it is
I
a
mean,
great
I
sword.
have a great sword on me. That was the weapon that I chose. Like, I have an extra great sword if anybody wants it. By the way,
I've read a
that
book
out there.
before. I know it's a great sword.
What? Yeah,
Sure.
it looks like
No,
it'll
it's a pretty
cut.
good sword.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll just agree to the 350.
He says, pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed, it
I
was.
got a couple more magic items in the back if you're looking for daggers, short swords. I sort of specialize in the stabbing and slicing weapons, not so much the beat a person to death sort of weapons. So it's got a point, and you need it crafted. You can come to me.
I will keep that in mind and just like think. I'm just like running through my magic user, this magical stuff. Magic user. Yeah, I think we're good.
I'm gonna ask us, a friend. What's the best place to go for magical components and things of that nature?
Oh, there's a couple of shops around. If you're looking, he says, if you're just looking for general like supplies like potions and inks and scrolls and vellum, those are all over the place.
Okay.
There are more specialized shops, but you'll know those when you see them.
It's not gonna be hard to find. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right. You guys good?
Yeah, so I think we'll be looking for that next, and then like secretly, Nat will be basically just like keeping an eye out for any place that sells shields.
Why you gotta be secretive about your shields?
Because Nat doesn't like spending money on themselves.
I mean, there are. This is a blacksmith specializing, a weaponsmith specializing in blades, but it's similar to Tribal. You think there could be an armor smith around,
Right.
and you could always go have a look.
Yeah, it's just like if we're ever just like having to be passing, it's like, ooh, look, pretty shields. And I'll walk over there if I happen to see one.
Yeah, you'll see one. It's actually fairly close because this sort of part of the marketplace is dedicated to that thing. There's also like a leather shop that has like leather armor and stuff too, where you bought your leather armor. And this is all sort of like
Well, we
in this
haven't.
part. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you're
We
planning
haven't
on
bought
buying.
the
You
leather
saw it
armor.
on the way over.
Yeah.
You passed it. But yeah, like all your sort of mundane equipment needs as far as arms and armor go is sort of in this portion of the marketplace. There's also a sort of section where it's for food and like cloth and furniture and household items, that sort of thing. And there's also a portion for like magical stuff as well, or things for the discerning magic user.
Okay, so I think yeah. So we're looking for the magical components, shield, and then see if there's any magical armor.
Yeah, so the armor smith said, approaches you, or you approach them rather. Let's go with a female dwarf named, something Scandinavian. Annika.
What is
Jersey
it?
head.
You cut out in the middle of it. What is it?
Meow.
Uh-oh.
And
Onyx is not here right now. Please take a message.
and she asks what you're interested in.
This is the armor smith, correct?
Yes.
Nate, what
Okay.
was the name?
It is in roll 20. It's Annika,
Anakin.
not
Oh.
Anakin.
Skywalker.
We don't say
Under
that.
the box
We
to
don't
go get
say
the
that
autographs.
name or Hayden Christensen in here in this
Somebody give me
Discord.
a box.
I didn't know this is a Skywalker D&D universe. I totally want to play that game.
Yes. Let me think. I have to think about everybody's armor. It's like who? So wait. Yeah. So basically, for armor, I'm going to.
This is a smith, of course, so they specialize, of course, in like the medium and the heavy armor types.
Right. Oh, okay. So mostly, I'm going to be looking for
Like-
the leather
Tiefling.
ones, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because
There's a light armor
right
shop
now-
like just across the way.
Okay. I am going to see if they have. No, it's too expensive. I'll put that off till later. It's like all the bigger armor is just so expensive, you know. So for right now, I'll head up to the leather armor and see what they have.
Yeah, it's standard affair. You got your pretty much your light armors here. You got your hide, your chain shirts. No, wait, that's not right. I'm looking at medium armor. You get your padded armor, your leather armor, your studded leather armor, that sort of thing.
Okay, and would they have like the like magical studded leather?
You can ask.
Yeah, I'll walk over there and figure it out and ask them. You know, kind of give them the
I gotta
same.
see what their rarity
greeting.
is.
I think they're just.
Oh, it's. Ooh,
Oh no, is it rare?
it is rare.
That's why I was looking at the shield.
Okay. So, you're looking over armor, and the proprietor. I'm tired of calling out names, so let's make them. They're not even gonna have a name. They're just gonna talk to you.
So, Chad.
No, Chad's a horrible name.
Hey, I have
Charles.
kids in my class named Chad.
That's a great name.
It just has a bad connotation.
Yeah, it does. That's why.
Fine. Chadwick.
I knew
Something.
two
No,
Chads in my
even
lifetime,
worse.
and one was a bully, and the other one was a huge jerk. So I have a negative connotation with Chads.
Chatsworth.
We're not going with Chad anything. We're gonna go with. Let's go with.
Dwayne.
I was gonna say Jerry, but there already is a
No.
Jerry's
Jerry.
great.
Let's go with Jerry. There can be numerous Jerrys in the campaign. Jerry, the leather worker.
Every time we don't have a name for a NPC, I will just randomly pick one.
But yeah, they ask what you're looking in the market for.
And I'll tell them the best leather armor you have.
Well, when you say that, do you say that with like a look?
We're talking vents. We're talking pockets.
Because if you don't like put a
in
spin on it, he's
actual
gonna
pockets.
assume mundane is why. So he says, well, we got your standard affair padded and leather here, but if you're looking for something a bit more sturdy, we got studded leather over here as well. Now, who among your group is looking to wear studded leather? Because unlike a weapon or something you can fit in your hand, we will of course have to fit it to them.
Do you have anything else in the back? I wink.
And he
It's like the
says,
city of
well,
Gold.
Like in my head, that's terribly cringy. But like,
it would be something Indy would do
Indy's got,
though.
like 20 charisma.
Because Indy is not. Indy is.
Indy-
He has
Indy-
20 charisma, but he
Indy
is
can-
not suave at all. He's super blunt.
Yeah, but it was just like, oh, I literally shivered.
He goes, oh,
I'm sorry.
a discerning customer, I see. We have a couple of sets of magical armor in the back. B for just I'm assuming you know that those are, of course, usually out of the price point that most customers we at our shop are aiming to spend.
Could you give us a rough estimate of what we might be looking at?
Well, just if you're looking for I'm assuming it's style leather because I mean, what's the point of getting a +1 leather armor? Am I right?
Right. I'll laugh along with them.
But that'll run you about 2,500 gold.
Yeah, that's more than we have. So yeah,
2,500 gold? No, thank you.
No, wait. Yeah, so Rare has like a huge price differential. It's 4,500 different. Like he'll say 2,000 for the studded leather +1.
yeah. I'll tell him. I'll keep that in mind. But I think for now, we're just
Yeah.
gonna stick to this studded.
We'll come back in about another 40 sessions.
I don't know what you mean by that, but
Neither do I.
I can ring you up those normal sets of stud leather, and that'll run you if you're looking for 2 here. I'm assuming it's for the folks wearing normal leather.
Indeed.
That's great. If you could just take off that. I mean, we don't have to measure you then. If you have the armor with you, you can just take that off, and we'll use that.
Sounds good.
And yeah, so you give him. I mean, do you want to sell your old leather armor?
I don't need it. I'm not gonna carry it around.
Yeah, they'll knock some of the price off then of the studded leather. How much does
We
normal
should
leather cost?
probably wash it first.
Well, yeah, they're going to, but I mean, we don't get a lot of tiefling customers, so it'd be nice to have the spare suit lying around that's suited for a tiefling body type. That way, we can do just a couple minor adjustments.
Of course.
Now, it has seen some wear and tear. A newly crafted suit, a set of leather armor would be about 10 gold, but I can give you 5 for it.
Okay, that makes sense. It's worn.
Fair enough.
So that'll bring the total to if you're selling me those sets, that'll bring the total to 80 gold then.
That sounds good, and I'll give him the money.
Okay. Let's look up studded leather.
And I believe it's 12 AC plus Dex, no cap.
Yep, 12 AC.
No cap is dirty.
Leather armor. I can just delete that. And it just left all 20. Shoot.
And he thanks you for your purchase.
Thank him for the armor.
Yeah. I
And
do especially because this is my life at stake.
I've got quite a bit more gold than I was expecting at this point, so I'm gonna be looking around for that shield.
All right, that +1 shield is
That is
Ooh, I got
back at
17 armor class now.
Annika.
Did Indy get it too?
Andy and Cax both have studded leather now.
increased
Nice.
by 1.
Nice. So
I
proud.
think I can go into Caxier's and change it because she's in my campaign.
That makes sense.
Ooh, Nat.
Mhm.
Would that change the art at all?
I think yours was under your clothes already. So. I mean, that's
cool.
usually
At this
how
point, the
leather
art is
armor
locked.
is.
So
Yeah, I just want to make sure. I
I
don't
can
want to
only
like.
ask for changes so many times. I'm not gonna make pink.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, of course. I don't want to. I don't want you to be like that person because that
In
sucks.
other words, the
I've-
art is locked.
Yep.
And plus-
I have had to deal with people like that, and it is hell.
And +1 shield, it being an uncommon magic item. Annika will say we can. Now it's like, what side? You want a kite shield? You want a circle shield?
Let's see.
Do you
Circle
want your shield engraved?
All right. Well,
See,
engraving
and real
is we can't really do. You need to go see a cleric or some other holy person to do a
Yeah,
engraving
that
of a
is
holy
actually
symbol.
a little bit of a problem because I'm an acolyte and a paladin. I do start off two whatever they're called, focuses. And
Foci?
so basically, yeah,
I also started off
pancake
with
is
2.
one, but my shield is the other one. So I'll have to get that figured out.
It's not like you don't know a cleric.
Oh,
I
Acolyte is
think
your
I don't know if
background.
that actually requires like something special for it to be.
I think it's just a gold to do it. Like they'll offer, they ask for a fee to do it, and it's just like a gold, I
Mhm.
think. But yeah, you can.
I am a cleric.
I know
Looks
for
around.
doing it to a weapon, there's an actual spell.
I don't have that spell to make the spell magical. Weapons magical. It may be very.
You know, like it's a specific spell that its only purpose is that your weapon now becomes a spellcasting focus.
Is it a spell or is it like a feat?
It was a spell.
It might
I
be
can't
from an
remember
older
what it's
edition. 'Cause I
called.
don't think it's in 5th, or it might be homebrew.
Could be. Yeah, that
Yeah.
might actually be.
Um,
Anyways,
but
All I
yeah,
can think of is Warcaster.
and so, yeah, they don't really offer holy symbol engraving services at the armor smith. That'll be someplace else.
right, I have to do it somewhere else. I do have, but the point is, I have a backup.
Yeah.
Being pancake.
So this shield will run you because it's increasing AC. It's gonna be this one's gonna be. It was 350 for the weapon, right? I think this one will be 400.
Okay. So basically, I'm going to, once I can find it. So it's so weird when you find the channel divinity stuff. It's never where you think it is. I'm going to use my emissary of peace and grant myself +5 bonus to charisma persuasion checks for the next 5 minutes. And I'm basically just going to attempt to persuade them that well, we're going to be going and killing those giants that are attacking you earlier, and it's like if I can't get hit by them, I can hit them more. Then I'll make sure your town doesn't get crushed and all. Just trying to help you guys out the best I can.
Yeah, you can roll persuasion check.
I don't know if I just click the +5, if that. See, but did that?
Well, that's
that was just
that's plus your charisma. Well, we add your charisma bonus to that.
Okay, so that would be a total of. Wait, hold on.
And
You
is
rolled
I need to
1d20 and you
add
rolled an
my-
11, and then
Right,
you
and then my
added 5.
persuasion is +6, so that is a total of 21.
okay. That is good enough. She thinks about it and says, "You know what? I think you're right. Getting rid of these giants for good will allow business to flourish here once again. I think I can knock. I mean, I can only go so low. You understand? But I think I can bring it down
Oh,
to
of course.
350.
And that is a deal, bringing us below 1,000 gold.
But at 20 AC.
Yeah.
I want 20 AC.
Oh,
Once you
we
get
have
my-
less than 1,000 gold now?
We have 882.
Oh.
Ceremony doesn't do that, by the way. I just looked at it.
Yeah. All right. Did we need to look for spell components?
I guess I should have them, yeah. But I don't
got
want to.
this.
I don't want to
got
break
this
the bank.
I got this persuasion for another 9 minutes minus this conversation. So, if you
Well, let's
want,
go.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I'm looking for. I don't know. I had some.
I can't remember how much you had though.
I know, and I didn't record it, and that's my bad. But you know what I did record is that
I know.
pocketed the
I think you have
Phalon
around
crystals.
300 golds worth
Yeah. So I guess I'd be looking for maybe like 200 more.
because what you get when you level up doesn't count towards it. Like the 2 spells you get when you level up don't count. You don't need
Yeah,
inks
and
for
I
that.
haven't used any. So anyway, so yeah, I'm looking for like 200 if we can get it while your persuadiness remains.
Sounds good.
And give me that persuasion check again.
Okay, so this is easier. I'm just gonna do it here. Then add +5 to that.
Oh, that's good
Oh,
enough.
yeah, same thing.
So you're asking for 200 more. They will knock the price down to 175.
Sounds
Ooh.
good.
All right.
They
Does
also say
anybody-
they've got potions if you. I mean, if you're hunting giants, you might.
Oh, you know what?
Need to
I also
pick me
want to
up.
ask. Do they have any other spells that are scrolls that are ritual spells? And I have this scroll of sending. Actually, maybe I don't want to sell that. Maybe I want to keep that for the thing I talked about earlier. Nate, what do I need to make a scroll?
So you need the vellum, which is like
Uh-huh.
cheap. It's nothing essentially, cost negligible.
Okay.
You need the inks that you bought, so you have 500 gold worth or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I think this is just off the top of my head. I'm not looking at the book or whatever. It might change. So that will allow you to do up to 5 levels of spells essentially. Casting.
Okay.
You just need time now, and you'll make an Arcana check as well to be able to do it.
Give me 1 second. Let me look up something. Does this place sell spell scrolls?
Yeah, they only have first level spell scrolls though.
Okay.
It's not a specialized shop. This is just out in the street.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah. So in terms of like our time scale for this campaign is not going to be like the years it takes to craft a 9th level spell scroll, but I feel like also that would break the world economy to be able to do it. So there'll probably be a limit on like what level of spell you can put into a spell scroll. But for now, I think I'll be in making spell scrolls. I know it's in Xanathar's, but we're gonna do. You just need the ink for however many so for a first level spell scroll you need 100 gold worth of the inks, and then you pass an Arcana check. Of course, it'll be more difficult depending on the level of the spell. And you just need time for a first level spell. It'll take 1 day. Second level spell 2 days, so on and so forth.
Gotcha. I'm good. There's no ritual spells I want to log. I'm fine. Originally, I was going to try to trade the sending scroll for like a higher level one, which I can't do here anyway, like you said. But then I remembered the
I mean, they'll
conversation we
take
had
it,
like a
but
month.
they don't have a market here for it. But it's I think
No. I don't want to get rid of it. But I remember like a month ago, I'd said I wanted to make sending scrolls for everybody in case we ever got separated or in case something happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm good. I don't want to do anything else.
I think from my research, if you want your shield to be your spellcasting focus, you just have to like engrave the symbol of Lathander and pray on it. Because it just says that you can use it.
Yeah, you guys can do that yourself, but if you want someone else like to be, it'll be based on a dex check to see how good it looks though. Like the power will still be there because of your faith in your god, but it will to everyone else it'll look janky if you don't roll well on the dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not like I clicked on holy symbol and it just says representation of God the Pantheon, You can use it as spellcasting focus. It's described as spellcasting. With spellcasting just says equipment. Equipment just lists it. Symbol this way, the caster must hold it in the hand or it visibly or bear it on.
Well, mention potions. Does anybody want potions? Go. Can't really. Like, what kind of potion do they have?
They got standard potion of healing. Like, cause it's a frontier town, even though it's built up. It's like influence wise and trade wise, it's on the side of of Tribor and stuff like that. So they just have essentially common and uncommon magic items here for sale. If you want something of rare variety, you need to go to a bigger city like Neverwinter or Waterdeep, something like that.
I think we're good, unless anybody else has anything they want to go shopping.
I'm good.
I might be forgetting something, as I usually am, but I guess we'll head to the shipping docks.
All right, you find a crusty old sea dog,
Ugh.
and he's got the stereotypical very long white slash gray beard, and sort of and hat that obscures most of his features. But when you mention that you are here to help with the giant problem, he says he agrees to wholeheartedly agrees to sort of let you use his boat for free, essentially.
He's more of a river.
Ablay wants to see the boat.
Yeah, so it looks to be like a fisherman's sort of boat sort of setup, but it looks like there's enough space for like a large catch, or in this case, passengers.
So Ablay wants to make sure it's actually seaworthy. Not that she knows what seaworthy is, but
This would be
she
Caxier's
wants to see
department, but
if
she's
it's
not
gonna,
here.
like, sink. Caxier's not here.
Yeah, Caxier is the one proficient in sea vehicles, but the one time it comes up in a campaign, she's not
Ever.
here.
This looks
The
perfect.
one time.
I'm still afraid
Okay.
it's gonna sink with all of the heavy armor that.
Oh,
wears.
he says, "Oh no, that's fine. It's hundreds of pounds of fish. This thing can carry."
You see hundreds of pounds. What could
Able-
possibly go
can-
wrong?
Can I make a perception check to see if there are fish scales on the boat or remnants of fish?
Yeah, we make a perception. You don't really see any scales, but it does smell like fish.
Ghost of fish.
There used to be fish in this boat. Let's smell them.
Oh, it's been a while since I could fish the giants.
Does he have any scales?
He does not. He is a human. He says, the giant. You never know when the giants will come, and then they throw rocks at your boat. They sink it, crush you too. It's not good. So if the sooner you kill giants, the sooner I can get back to fishing.
Okay. Well, that works for me.
Wait, you said pirates sunk this boat?
We can probably kill pirates.
No, he said giants, not pirates.
I totally heard you say pirates. Something about pirates, and then you said something about giants because the giants came.
Why do they have to be mutually exclusive?
Pirate
Always
giants?
Be aware for anything. Anything
So
could
good.
jump out at us. You gotta be ready for any situation.
Well, I never heard the pirate giants, but I'm not very well traveled. Just live in the Artar all my life.
What's your name?
Let's go.
Why
What would be a
do you
good
have to-
sea? What would be good
His name is
Sea Dog.
Salty River Dog.
Yeah.
Captain Salty River Dog.
Captain Salty River Dog.
Yeah, I'm called my nick. You can call me Salty. Salty's my name. Fishing is my game.
I'm good
Well,
at
we
fishing.
thank you for your willingness to ferry us across the river.
You just
Yeah.
let me know when you're wanting to head out. You look a
How
bit.
big is
Some of
the
you look a
river?
bit tired.
Who's tired?
Nonsense.
Some
guess
of
we
you
got
have no spell slots, so hey.
Who has no spell slots?
I have one.
That's no good.
Some of us judiciously use their spell slots.
What? I gotta smite things.
Uh-huh. To be fair, I used a channel divinity on you, so that's like a spell slot. Excuse me.
But you only need a short rest for that, right?
No,
Oh, is it different for clerics?
It
I
should
don't
be-
get anything back on
It
a
should be
rest
short
except
rest
for
for Channel Divinity for
Yeah,
clerics.
it is.
Well, yeah, okay, that's true. But
That's what I was talking about.
I have 2 of them.
Oh,
And level 6 clerics get 2 uses. I think they get some more
So
later.
So I can either turn undead with it, or I can heal if people have to have their.
I
Which
definitely-
Evelyn has learned that Nat likes to recklessly run into danger and not heal themselves.
Other people need healing.
That's Evelyn's thing, but Evelyn also thinks that people, like, she was taught that people, you have to heal yourself to heal others. If that makes sense. Like the airplane model of like put your mask.
I look over at Aveline and I'm like, who are you talking to?
Oh, Rex messaged me. He
Well, we
says
should
that
get
I'm
back to them.
shopping.
Oh, good. We will be a more effective team now. I'm
Totally just lied because she's terrified.
sure. Yeah, I think we'll just go and find them in the main market square or something like that.
Evelyn was talking to herself right now.
Yeah, you come by just as Annika hands over this magic shield to Nat.
No, I wasn't spending money on myself.
So
Shield?
selfish.
Awesome.
Kill a ball.
I spend money on myself all the time, but it's really. Look, Nat. Do you remember at the temple they taught us to spend money on ourselves so we could help others?
Did they?
I remember
Yes.
being told to spend money on the church a whole lot. I don't. Maybe they said that.
Well,
too.
yes, the church, but we are the church if you think about it.
That makes sense.
It's like giving
So-
yourself alms.
Exactly. So, like, if you spend money to keep yourself safer, right?
Mhm.
That means you can keep somebody else safer, right?
That's true.
And therefore, it's not selfish. And you'll just put it with Sandra about it anyway.
Of course.
So it's fine. I like it.
Thanks.
It also works that way with healing.
Is that my sword there?
Yes. Here's your sword.
Nice. I'll swing it wildly around in the middle of this busy town street.
That is
Oh!
great, children.
Feels pretty good. It'll surely kill those giants.
There. So
I think it's-
before you were sort of mingling with the crowd, there is now a defined bubble around your group where no person is entering. And it looks to be the length of Rashemi's his range of attack.
Blood and gore because he just chopped 12 people's heads off.
I'm assuming he's more discerning than that. By swinging wildly, I'm sure he meant swinging wildly without hitting someone.
I go, hot!
You said swing
You do a little charge up thing.
Yeah. Ching, ching! Hot! Ah! I fall down.
The
No,
grass is all perfectly cut around you.
wow, pick up all these big green gems we just had.
Dang. If only it was that easy.
So this is just a +1 weapon, or do I have to?
Yes, it's a
You don't have to
+1
attune to those.
greatsword.
Cool.
You don't have to attune to +1 weapons.
I was playing Pathfinder for the first time the other day, and apparently you do have to attune +1 weapons.
Pathfinder. That's
Pathfinder's
also
like
D&D.
super nerdy though.
You have to confirm your crit in
I
Pathfinder.
know.
It's
Not
like
in
it's
2E.
like D&D like 3.5, like super granular, like give me all the deets, like I want to know everything about everything.
Yeah, we were playing 2nd edition though, so it's a little more sane.
That's fun.
All right.
All right.
Is there a way I can update this sheet in here right now, or should we just wait until it?
Updating your D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, do you guys want to? So you are somewhat winded after taking these giants before venturing out and looking for this giant's lair, and what are assuredly more giants there. Do you want to take a long rest, or you just want to head out immediately?
I would very much like to take a long rest because I'm still hurt too.
I mean, do I think tracking them would be a problem if we waited for very long? We might even have another attack.
Aaron did mention they'd be easy to track because they're giants.
True. Okay.
They sort of don't. I mean, they don't go around things so much as through them because they can, or over them.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess like, and the attacks weren't so frequent as we are expecting another one soon, right?
I don't think you asked about the frequency, but
I mean, we should be able to just ask a comic book.
yeah.
Right? They would know.
I look around, people who are walking away from us. Hey, you! Tell me something. Come here.
Ah!
How often are you getting attacked?
Just stop swinging that sword around.
It's not meant for you. It's for the giants.
I don't know. It varies. On average, every other day.
Every other day.
Sometimes it's
definitely
sooner. Sometimes it's later.
And it's always from the south, so that gate got knocked down last time. So if they attacked again, they would pretty much have a way in directly. That's a worry. They did break it down, right?
Oh yes.
Yeah. Maybe it would be smart to like find some place to rest or camp down in the south part of town then.
Yeah, or I mean, we could even, like, it shouldn't be hard to hide from giants. Like, we find their place, and then we.
Yeah, true. We could find them and then camp there, and then we'd know right away if they were going to attack.
Yep.
I think that's a good idea. Anyone have any other suggestions?
No, I'm good with it.
All right.
Cool.
Then we set out today to Old Salty.
All right. You make your way out towards the dock here where Old Salty and his fishing boat await. Aaron does manage to catch up with you one more time, and before you go, and she says, "Oh, hello again. Someone told me you were headed out once more."
Who told you? Who's listening to us?
Well, you're the only really outsiders we've really got in town. For a while, not many people want to come. Sorry, my accent's all over the place, and I apologize for that. Not many people want to come to a town that giants are actively attacking. So, you sort of stick out. I mean, we don't really get a lot of tieflings or tabaxi here either. So your group's not really exactly hard to spot. But yeah, I was wondering if I noticed one of your people is resting at the inn, And if you want my help, you have it. But if you don't, then I'll just be here overseeing this sort of effort to fix the southern gate.
We didn't see her fight at all, did we?
You did not.
Can we like help with the gate at all?
Oh, I mean, you can if you want. We're not going to stop you, but you're.
Feel like
We'd
we
much
should
rather
stop
you
what's causing
you
these
killed the
issues.
giants instead, as you're pretty much the only group capable of doing so.
Yeah. Did I do that?
Indirectly, yes. She didn't say this. This is DM. She doesn't know why.
Cool.
Oh, I think maybe it'd be good for for her to come along, right?
Yeah, I think so. She at least has come up against them before, too.
I mean, she was leading the people that ended up killing 2 giants, right? So that's at least something.
And she survived the last attack.
Mhm.
So yeah, I think so.
Hey, y'all, remind me to use the spell later.
Just use a
What's
spell.
spell?
Yeah, just remind me I have prepared spells and they're important.
Okay. Hey Siri. Remind me in 5 minutes to tell.
Who is he talking to?
Evelyn-
Thank you, Siri.
Tell Evelyn to cast the spell.
Indy, are you okay? Are you speaking to your god?
Who's
I'm not familiar with anyone named Siri, but yeah, I'm quite capable of taking care of myself. You don't need to worry about me. And you
Very
know,
well. We're
she
going
has
to meet
a
up
she
with
has a
old Sophie.
massive greatsword on her back that's like almost as big as she is.
But is it as big as Pancake?
Pancake is a warhammer, so technically it's smaller.
It's big to
Darn.
me.
If you wanted to be two-handed,
Very big
it'd
to
be a
me.
maul or something, or a battle hammer. I
Big
think.
and
I mean,
scary.
if you look at the art, it certain looks like it should.
I know, but it still has to fit in one hand, and
Yeah.
so it would be smaller than a greatsword because it's one-handed.
Bigger than a bread box. We're off to meet old Salty now, so he can take us to the other side of the river.
Well, you already got a ship. It's great.
Yeah, we have a really good deal for it.
Free.
Well, that's the best deal.
That's what I said. Apparently, he used to put fish on it, but he doesn't anymore. And I looked around for fish, but I couldn't find any.
Detect
But it
fish.
smelled like fish.
Well, usually they try to get rid of it. It doesn't smell.
I mean, if I don't think anyone's a fisherman, so you wouldn't know. But Salty, due to his age, you can assume that he has been fishing for a long time.
His name is Salty.
That sounds like a trustworthy sailor to me.
But you guys sort of all climb aboard Salty's boat, and you make your way south.
There's a lot of salt in this river.
There is not.
Where is he getting the salt?
Don't ask questions.
I need the salty lore.
But yeah, he takes you on the most direct route there. So like probably like right here, the tip there, if you can see it, the bottom part of the map. Just drops you off on the shoreline there, and he wishes you luck. He says, "Do you?" He says, "Do you have?" He's trying to think of a way for like he's thinking. He's like, "I'll check back every couple of hours to see if you're back."
We'll send you a message when we're done.
We know you.
I don't know how we would get here across the river, but sure.
No, we'll message you. You'll hear it in your head.
I don't know if I like the sound of that, but whatever.
You're a good man, old Salty. I owe you my life.
He's not sure how to take that because he doesn't know what you mean.
I
It was
put
also
my hand on
like
his shoulder and just look at him for too long before moving on.
it like gives you a strange glance too. Like, it's like
Aaron
why-
gives you a strange glance too. Like, I didn't realize you'd form such a unique and deep relationship with Salty here in the 30 minutes it's been since we've last parted.
A kindred spirit.
But so if you look on the map, you guys are pretty much right here now. So to get to the Desert Hills, it's about 4 to 5 miles. And to begin searching will take some time too. But yeah, it's still only about midday. But yeah, you guys can immediately see signs of giants on the other side of this this river bank. You see farmland that has been sort of stepped through where the wheat or corn has been just massive footprint in it. A house has been crushed, that sort of thing.
Right.
But as you get further and further away from Yartar and the outskirts, the stride of the giant just makes, and the lack of things to sort of run through or over,
Hey,
makes it slightly more difficult to track them. So if anyone would want to expedite this process, would give me a survival check, and that would be
Is anybody good at survival?
I'm not
Nope.
terrible.
0.
wisdom-y folks are usually good.
Evelyn.
I'm not proficient, but I have +5.
Oh, I only
Evelyn.
have one survival.
Cast a spell.
It's not a spell for in combat. It's like a combat spell. It's not a like, right now spell.
Okay, you just wanted a reminder. So,
How long was the boat ride?
Ooh, good question.
It was about 30 minutes across.
Not enough for a short rest. I would like to heal myself.
No, we can take a short rest.
You guys just want to do that?
We could, yeah.
Get my action surge back.
So you guys go across the, basically you get to sort of the outskirts of Yartar. You figure out roughly where the easily tracked giants path sort of is no longer easily trackable, and you sort of go off a bit to the side. It's a kind of a little makeshift camp where you guys chill, relax, get some snacks.
Isn't it
Bless
nice?
you.
That sort of thing.
Beautiful. Matt,
What's up?
did you heal to full?
Yeah.
Okay.
They got the hit dice right there.
speaking of snacks, I'm gonna make myself a milkshake.
What? Wait, what? The return of the indie milkshake?
Oh yes.
I'm so happy for you.
That channel divinity.
Oh, I do that too.
I'm hungry. I'm still gonna be listening because I have like
Okay.
my
Somehow I'm at
Got
full
it.
hit
Flurry.
points. I don't know how that happened, but I'm okay with it.
Okay, so we take a short rest and then we'll continue following the big old tracks.
Yeah, survival check.
Oh, right.
Like out in the wilderness, it's getting harder and harder too. Yeah, especially in this hilly sort of landscape
I
to track
have sure-
them.
That's just wisdom saving throws. Okay. Evelyn's going to look for giants.
That's pretty
Oh, yes, easily.
Hooray.
Erin is about to offer her services, but you just immediately see giant sort of a giant footfall here, a crushed sapling here. Of course, the space of it is about 15-20 feet, though, is why it's sort of difficult to see. Just your scale of their stride. Their stride is disorienting to normal tracking. But yeah, it's true to what Aaron said. It looks like they're going sort of straight south from Yartar, but they're also it's curving a little bit to the left. Or sorry,
left?
your guys is right. Left on the map, like towards the river, the Desserin River.
You mean stage left?
Sure.
This way.
And you
I
follow.
forgot that I would be having Hookman along with me this entire time.
Oh yeah, you have
He
your
never
mount with
died.
you.
I
So
forgot.
your mount took up a lot of space on the boat, and Salty wasn't too
Can
sure about
elk
that.
swim? Let me look this up real quick.
Salty wasn't too sure about that.
Can't you put them in like a Pokeball for like moments and then resummon?
It's
Or is
a,
that
it's
a
in their
magic
I would
spell
have
slot
to do
to
a
resummon.
whole.
resummon.
I'd have to do a whole.
Oh,
Hey, elk are very good,
Magical girl summoning now?
basically.
I mean, if you were a holy paragon of Lathander's virtue, like Evelyn was, then I would give it to you. But you repeatedly remind me that you are not a good follower of Lathander, so I don't think it'll work
Not really.
like
no.
hers does.
I thought she did need to take a spell slot. I can't remember.
No, she takes a spell slot. She ignores casting time when she does her Sailor
okay.
Moon summoning dance.
That's just because Chris forgets and nobody bothers to remind him.
Exactly. Indy, did you up your AC already in the D&D Beyond?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, once he drags in Soda Leather and says he wants it equipped, it should auto-populate.
See, I was looking at his equipment and I see studded leather, so.
But yeah, you guys, thanks to a skill Eveline did not know she had, you guys are able to follow these giant tracks, headed
I knew I
towards
could do it.
further into.
They teach you that. It's a night thing. She learns wisdom skill.
You guys head further into the Desserin Hills, and you're coming up along like the Desserin River, and you can hear the rush of the river, and you guys are going along for a couple more hours, and then Erin stops you all. And then she says, she's like, and then she just says in a whisper, I think we're coming up on the Giant's lair. Look, you can see warning markings.
I whispered back, like, if you guys want, I can send Hookman up ahead. Telepathically communicate. He might be better at it than us, you know?
And then what she's gesturing towards is a tree, like a giant tree that has been sort of stripped of all of its limbs, and any greenery, and carved into the trunk is a rune.
Oh.
Is what?
A rune, a giant rune. Their language.
I didn't know giants did that. Magic.
Well, it's not a magic rune. It's just like their language is a rune.
Oh,
Can anybody read that?
I can't read giant.
Hang on one second.
Aaron shakes his. I recognized what it is, but I don't know what it means.
If you guys give me 10 minutes, I can get what it is. I can
Might
cast
as well.
comprehend languages
Can
ritually.
we try to stealth here while he does that, so we can try to like one up anything that might come this way?
Well, here, just let Oakland, because one, them seeing an elk, not, they might not even notice it too much. Two, I'll know what Oakland's seeing.
Does
And I mean,
Oakman
even
look like a magical elk?
it looks like he's made
Whoops,
out of
sorry.
grass.
I didn't mean to do that.
He's made out of grass and leaves and such. So I
Very
mean,
cool.
yeah, I don't know if they'll be able to, if they're smart enough.
Could I understand a language if I'm looking through my Raven?
Yes.
Because it says I have to be touching the surface, but would he
Oh,
count?
written, yes. Spoken, since if you use your sight, sight. It's only sight through your familiar, right?
No, you can. You can see in here.
Okay, yeah. Words, yes. If it was written, you would have to be there, in person.
In person, it can't be through my bird. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna ritually cast that while they're keeping an eye.
All right. So what's the game plan here? Rex is casting comprehend languages on himself.
So he can listen to the giants talk.
I can read what the rune says too.
It says the spell doesn't decode secret messages in a text or a glyph.
Oh, well, DM.
Well, it's not something secret.
Oh, okay.
It's put out there on display.
Yeah, it doesn't just decode the secret message. That isn't part of a written language. This is.
Yeah, makes more sense.
Yeah, if there's like a secret meaning in a text that's hidden there, it doesn't find that. Also, if there's a trap arcane like written into something, a hidden
Like a
rune,
glyph
a hidden
warding.
magical sigil that will explode, when you touch it or something, it doesn't do that. Essentially. But yeah, so you're saying, correct me if I'm wrong, you're saying your elk up to scout. What are the limitations on what the elk can do, and how you get sensory input from your elk? Is it like find familiar?
No, it talks to me. So it can understand Sylvan and can talk to Sylvan. Just
Okay, so it'll just tell you what it's seen, though.
Mhm.
Its intelligence is improved, but what is its intelligence?
It's 6.
Okay. I'm
So
trying
that's
to
the minimum you can have in being a creature.
yeah, be able to communicate essentially. 'Cause I'm trying to think of, because Jerry always flavors his creatures when they talk with animals to be like that creature. But it's Fey, so it'd be different. It'd talk in things in different terms. We'll roll with it.
Alright.
And are you also setting up venting?
I'll send him out to come back and get Alien's attention if something is up.
So I
Because
think
I need to focus.
so. What your elk can tell you is its range is a mile. I think.
It can go as far as it wants. I can only
So yeah, that should probably be good. So venting, as far as the shared senses go, that has to be within 100 feet. So just reminding you guys.
No, I'm not trying to share senses at all because I'm ritually casting that spell.
Okay. But yeah.
I'll just say if he sees a giant and it's near, I don't know what would be an appropriate distance. If he sees a giant and it's within 150 feet of the tree, come back.
Okay. You send him out.
It's mid-afternoon, you said?
It is early. Yeah, it's about 3. Let's say it's about 4 p.m.
Okay.
And all right. So what does your elk do there, Nat?
I think basically Oakland's just gonna walk around you can find any giants.
All right. Is it trying to be stealthy?
Hmm, I'll say yeah.
All right. Let me hit me with that stealth check.
This is gonna be fun.
I mean, straight up.
Hey, that's pretty good. All right.
What you got? I'm away.
So this is what it. Well, I'm gonna RP for the elk really quick. Basically, it'll just tell you what it's feeling. As soon as it crosses that, it's being very stealthy. Low to as low as the elk can get to the ground. But its giant antlers are sort of,
It's not special.
foiling most of its attempts to hide because it gets caught on stuff, and it's trying to very quietly, untangle its antlers from stuff.
Nah, I managed to avoid drowning.
But it's still very quiet, and it sort of blends in for the most part with the scenery. And as soon as it sort of crosses this warning post, it immediately tells you that something in this area doesn't feel right.
It dies.
No, it doesn't die. It just says it doesn't feel right.
Can't die.
Technically yes, but it's just banished. You can resummon it.
Yeah.
It dies on this plane, but like a demon or a devil, it goes back to hell, or
Just
the
like a demon.
Feywild in its case, and you can resummon it.
Yep.
And it says something doesn't feel right. This, something doesn't feel right. He says it's hard to parse. It's not. And then he says, but I don't smell any giants or see any giants so far, obviously, because Sightlines is pretty much yours still. But you notice that there's a hill sort of that's going up. That the stake has been sort of the tree that's been stripped of its limbs is sort of at the base of this gently sloping incline. And it proceeds, and it's being very stealthy, and it's sort of crests this hill, and it sees it's telling you it sees two stone giants that are around a fire, or like a pot, so to speak, a large kettle.
It's boy suit time.
And make a perception check for. Is it named Oakland?
Oakman.
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 Oh, Oakman. That on the bottom. I thought that was the creature's type, not its name.
No.
All right. Yeah.
The type is adorable.
Perception check.
Yeah. Perception is wisdom, right?
Do you have any art
Yes.
of your steed of Oakman?
Yeah. Ooh, that's not great. Yeah.
So it's going to see just normal concepts essentially. So it's see the two giants. Obviously, they're sitting around. They're sitting on down, watching this giant pot that's just beginning to bubble a little bit. It can't really see what is inside, or can't make sense of it. But it does see around the giants are situated there within easy reaching distance are their giant clubs, as well as piles of rocks, most likely for throwing.
Yeet.
I
And then
will just relate this to the party, of course.
it also sees that. So as it crests this hill, it basically sees a large clearing, and this is what it sees in front of it, immediately in front of it. And behind those giants is a sort of a cave. That looks to be the entrance of which is approximately giant size. They might have to crouch, stoop down a little bit to get into it, but appears to be a massive like entrance, like a opening to a cave.
All right, at that point, I'll probably call Oakman back.
All right, and he comes back successfully, without, you know, alerting the giants to his presence.
All right, so then I'll basically let everybody know, like, so there's two out front, and then there's the cave. So I think we got to figure out how to take out the two without alerting the rest, which is difficult.
Okay.
Any of you guys have an idea of how to do that?
Quietly?
This is usually a good way to do things stealthily.
I mean,
If
they're-
Lane looks
I mean, they could
down,
probably just yell, you know.
if Lane looks down at herself and goes, I don't know how to do anything.
Clank, 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 clank.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Do we? I'm gonna try to take them out now, or do?
I'll be right back. I assume I'm still virtually casting.
Okay. Okay.
If there was some way we could silence them, I think that would be the best case scenario. But I mean, even if we were to like drive them out or somehow get them to come out to us, I imagine they could just yell loud enough for their friends to hear them or whatever.
Also, some of us did not prep the spell silence today.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
mean,
would
I
have been
could-
helpful.
Like, if we took a rest, I could attempt to, you know, pacify them. But that's kind of a long shot to get both of them, you know.
I also didn't prepare that today. You know what I did prepare?
What?
Prayer of healing.
Oh yes. Probably gonna need that.
Well, you can only that takes 10 minutes to cast.
It does.
So what's the game
So
plan?
isn't prayer of healing basically useless because I have the other healing thing as a bard?
Oh, the
I'm sorry. Prayer of healing is very useful.
He's talking about Song of Rest, which is extra D6, which I don't think you guys use during the short rest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could have used that. Huh?
The superior second level healing spell is Healing Spirit, but only rangers and druids get that.
No, prayer of healing is 6 creatures of my choice, 2d8 plus my ability modifier, and it gets the extra bonus from my Lathander.
Healing Spirit is, I
Healing
think, 10
Dang.
to 6. So.
Okay, that's pretty good then.
So it's a 10-minute spell, 10-minute second level spell, but it's 2d8 plus 5 plus 4.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
So it's a good out of combat healing spell if I need to get like a bunch of people.
Yeah, that is. That'd be good for like a dungeon crawl.
I mean, I said it's really good for second level. The only thing that beats it is Healing Spirit, but only because Healing Spirit is broken.
And I don't like to take it because I'm like, well, I could just do cure wounds, but this is like a multiple. It's like mass healing word in a sense, but it's like a mass cure wounds, but it takes. And it's only verbal, which is crazy.
That is nuts.
All right, and so what are you guys doing there? You see two but of course, due to the light differential, you can't see exactly what's in the cave. Make out anything in there. It's pretty dark.
Back.
Yeah, they're discussing what they want to do. They see 2 giants. They don't know how many more are in the cave.
It was suggested quietly, but Evelyn looked at herself and realized she's just not quiet.
Rex, your comprehend languages goes off, or is cast successfully. It looks to be a rune of warning, like essentially combined with like it's like multiple meanings, but it's essentially like saying, in not as many words, if you cross this point, you will be killed. Essentially, like go away.
F off kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll relay that to the team. Yeah, so this is our territory.
You don't have quiet, do you? Or silence?
I think I might have this a racial thing.
I could probably figure it out.
You have dark. No, wait, that's not. That's Drow.
I could have sworn I had something.
You have
What
for-
level is that spell?
you have thaumaturgy, and you have hellish rebuke. I believe it's a standard tiefling.
Silence is a second level spell.
I could guess it.
Spells.
I don't know if you have an ability.
He's saying he's not
I have-
prepared, but he has his item that allows him to cast magic.
I also have blindness, deafness.
I do what I want.
And technically, if I cast Thunderwave, I could blow out their eardrums.
Well, I like the go get 'em attitude.
Yeah, make us sound so loud they can't hear anything.
That might alert
Yeah, don't-
people
don't
inside the cave.
Forget the. Yeah. I mean, you'll be right next
Just
to the
yell
sound too, but
whoever-
you know, it's whatever.
Just yell whoever smelt it dealt it after you use Thunderwave.
Whoever heard it did it.
How do you, Rex? How do you have access to silent?
The thingy, arcane apparatus.
Is it any spell or only wizard spells?
I just assumed silence was a wizard spell.
It's not a wizard spell.
Damn.
Then I
Pretty
can't.
sure
Bard,
it's a
cleric,
wizard spell.
ranger. It's not. I'm looking at it.
What? That's so wild.
Bard,
Bard,
cleric,
cleric,
ranger.
Bard, cleric, and ranger?
Land,
That's dumb.
the
I
undying,
mean, if you
and the
think of,
lurker.
it's a spell casting, killing spell. So
Yeah, but wizards would know it.
I mean, maybe not.
It's also ritual.
You silence yourself, so you also can't cast spells. So.
That's very annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Like all those other classes have a means of smashing without using spells.
Then I think the best route would be to try to sneak up on them, and try to get maybe a round of damage on them before they can yell at their friends, and then we can focus fire. But that's about it. That's about all I got.
Maybe we should wait till there's. Besides, I think we should take a rest anyways. You know,
A long rest.
I need it.
Why not a
I
long
can't.
rest?
I can't really smash too well. Like with these guys, it's gonna take a lot of damage to take them.
Okay. Well, let's find someplace nice and not close.
Rex, can you message Captain Salty to tell him that we're gonna take a nap?
I think he's outside the range of message.
Yeah. So no.
What's the range of message?
It's not big.
It's not. It's
Aw,
not 3 hours,
I feel like-
3 to 4 hours worth of travel time on foot. It's not that.
Yeah, it needs sending.
Yeah, it's 120 feet.
Okay.
Do any of us have sending?
Yeah.
I think
have
that's a
sending.
bit big of a spell to know.
That's the
It's
issue.
a third level spell though, so
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. Well,
Old Salty will just have to wait.
all right. You guys take a long rest. You get all the things that entails. You set up a few 100 feet away from the giants, in a sort of secluded, hidden area.
I want to know if people are requesting spells from.
Silence.
You want me to prep the other one too?
Which other one?
The combo motion.
That's a group of creatures, right?
yeah. I mean, I can use that too. If you either way.
Wasn't there like some
your DC
specific
might
wording?
be higher.
My save is 16.
Mine is 14.
Yeah, you can definitely prep that as well if you want.
Sorry.
I always have it prepped.
Hannah's just yelling at me. I was like, no.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm not telling you what happened in Critical Role. It was very exciting and I was happy.
Okay, so definitely not dead.
You don't know if that made me happy or not.
Okay.
Wait, another one bit the dust.
I'm not telling what happened in Critical Role. If you want to watch, go watch the last first episode.
I'm at this point. I'm like 60 episodes behind, so
Mm. What?
I watched.
That's so many.
I watched up into the point where Fjord was trying to figure out who his patron was. And they were helping him.
Wow, I know that's a very important question that I can't even ask you.
All right.
So after we take our long rest, it still should be night, correct?
It'll be about midnight, approaching midnight.
Giants asleep. Let's hope so.
Everybody's.
Yeah, let me. So at midnight, around midnight, you guys wake up.
Oh, that's helpful.
You were not attacked by anything in the night, so you're good to go.
Okay, I'm not preparing calm emotion. Because I'd really like to keep command, I think.
All right. I mean, do you want me to start off with trying the calm emotions? Because I mean, if that does take, then that's neutralizing a threat for a time. Maybe it depends.
I would reread the wording in that spell.
So I mean, it just makes it so they won't attack us. It is only up to a minute, though, if that.
Yes, but our giant's humanoid.
Oh, that's right.
Giants
We
are
figured that
giant.
out last time.
That was what I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, we did that last time, huh?
Okay. So I think
Mm-hmm.
we start off with silence and fight them that way.
Sounds has to be fixated on a point.
How big's the range?
120 feet by 20.
What spell is that?
Silence.
Oh yeah.
This spell is weird, and I've decided that I hate it.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere. I actually.
Oh, okay. That makes.
I linked it. It's in the Discord.
And would that cover pretty much most of the cave?
It de-
The
It would depend on the point I put it on.
Yeah, like middle. Fire. Is there a fire?
yeah, there was a pot in the middle.
Silent pot.
But yeah, so
But it would
the
also kill any spellcasters in it. And
Stay
nobody could
outside.
talk.
the clearing is like your elk would give you a rough estimate that it was about 90 feet across. About 100. They would say about 100 feet across.
All right.
I'm dropping Dispel Magic.
Why?
I'm sorry, should I... Can't Rex Dispel Magic?
What are we dispelling?
No. As it not using dispel magic, getting rid of it.
No, dropping it for the day.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were.
Are we taking a long rest?
Yes.
We did. We already did.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
should
right
prep
before that
your
long
spells.
rest. No. Well, I'm sorry. I thought we were taking a short rest. I've heard 3 different versions of
We
this.
took a short rest and then we decided to take a long rest because they really wanted me to have silent.
So, but right before the long rest, I would have sent a sending to that guy.
Oh,
Does Cax still have the spell story ring?
Yes.
I really need to fill it back up.
I still have one. I'll use it.
I mean, I have most of my spells, but...
Okay.
I'm dropping Dispel Magic for the day, Rex.
Good for
Can
you.
Rex Dispel Magic?
Or blow up, but yeah.
That's why I keep it on my list.
I mean, what are the chances of him blowing up right when you need to dispel magic? It's
High.
low. It's never
Pretty
gonna
high.
happen.
It is definitely gonna happen.
I think it's about 25%.
Don't worry about it.
We are.
I
How
changed
long
my
does
mind, of
silence-
course.
All right, and you guys, once you get your sort of spell thing situated, you begin to set out towards the up the hill and towards that clearing where the cave is that Uckman told you about. And once you cross that that boundary marked by that branchless and canopyless tree, Rex, you feel strange, like almost like a sixth sense. That give me this would be an Arcana check.
I'm glad I didn't decide to prepare the spell because I would have finished doing that and or cast it on people, but you're already making decisions.
You feel like you're being observed, but looking around, you don't see anyone doing the observing, so you're fairly confident you're being observed magically.
Oh boy.
getting
I
scried.
will report that.
Scribe at it.
Something's keeping an eye on us, and they're not doing it with their eyes.
Aileen has not
I-
left the campsite because she's still preparing her spell.
I
know.
opened the
I can't wait 5 to 10 minutes. Is why I gotta move the story along.
Yes, but that's why we long rest at the end so we can prepare spells because I have to read them all and decide. It takes time. And when we move the session along and I want to like possibly do like detect like protection from energy or something like that.
But let's
doesn't
take
let me have
a
a cantrip.
5-minute break then. And then we can do spell slots if you need it, or whatever spells you want. Use the restroom, get more milkshakes or drinks or what have you. And we'll meet back. Let's meet back at 10:50 Eastern time.
Cool. So, who is not going to go do other stuff?
I'm literally sitting here trying to press spells like I've done for the last 3 minutes. Because I want something, I just don't know what I want. And I don't know and I know what I'm dropping for it.
Yeah. So I was talking with somebody at Tech Crew yesterday. Just a freshman named Alex, and they were talking about.
Please note that the stream might still be live.
Oops.
I'm just letting you think about it.
Yeah, thanks. Let me check.
What are we waiting for? Spells?
I'm trying to prepare spells because I dropped a spell and I was deciding what one I was picking up instead of it.
Did you not pick silence?
No, I can change up my spells every day, so I can change all of them at once. And so like I can drop whichever ones I want and pick up whichever ones I want. So
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
basically like taking a
you don't need a
puzzle and
whole
putting
new kit, do you?
so my kit's typically like healing stuff.
Yeah.
And like I've got some damaging spells, but then there's like 3 or 4 that I can flip out.
Okay. Well, I mean, that'll.
So like I've
Should be
already
fine.
flipped in silence.
Yeah, I think we're good if we just have that, and we're thinking about calm emotions, maybe.
Yeah, but I don't think it'll work on giants. But I'm thinking like maybe meld into stone, or protection from energy, or protection from good and evil.
Yeah, meld it into stone would be.
Like I'm just looking at, I have like 50 spells. I know 58 spells. Let's put it that way.
That's a lot of spells.
Yeah.
I could not handle that.
So my kit doesn't typically change a lot. But I'm also thinking, I know there are giants, I know there's a pot, and there's a cave. I also know, like, what if we have to get back across the river?
This is so
Like, I'm
annoying.
thinking about all of the things.
Yeah, there's so much stuff you have to think about.
Mhm.
You have the option to like.
Exactly. It's like playing a bard sometimes, or it's like a jack of all trades support class.
Yeah. I think playing a cleric would be fun, but also I don't want to take that away from you. So I think
There's
I'd probably
so many different kinds of clerics, though.
Yeah, I've had a lot
That's
of fun
true.
playing cleric so far.
I could play like a war cleric or death cleric.
Yeah, like there's so many different things you can do with cleric. There's cleric, it's like cleric smushed with there's like monk cleric, or like there's like 13 different classes.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play monk.
I have a monk. Her name is Megrim Blitzen.
I know that name.
She's a gold dragon born shadow.
That's so dope.
Her great something all of their grandfathers.
Yeah, because he spent like forever in the shadow.
Mm-hmm. That's why she's not copper.
Go back to the shadow.
That's really cool. I like that idea.
Thanks. But
Also,
she was inspired by, and because she was like from the shadow lizard people, is why she's a shadow monk, but also like Aunt Ruth.
Yeah.
I do that a
I'd
lot. I
imagine.
like take something and I'd be like, so like that's like Honey Bee Stinger is too. Like she's a Circle of Spores druid.
Oh, what race?
She's a high elf
Fun.
with like a Laginos with like gold eyes. She looks like a bee.
That's cool. So, I saw something really cool, really funky on Twitter about like idea twins. Like it's normal in like D&D for like one twin to be born human, but another twin to be born as a tiefling.
That's cool.
And I just
Oh
thought
yeah, I saw
about
you tweet
that.
that.
Yeah, I retweeted because I thought it was so cool. And so like that is definitely where I want to change up Indy's backstory a little bit.
I remember reading about there was like some. I think it might have been. What are they? Castellaners. I think one of like their relatives was a tiefling, but they sent them to live in Silvery Moon or something like that.
I
But
think
like the
so.
rest of them are human.
That's spoilers for Waterdeep Dragon Heist. So if anyone's currently in
Well,
there,
I mean, not directly involved with the story, I don't think.
oh yes, they are.
I'm planning.
Well, the Castellaners are, but
Their
that
their
character.
relative also is, but I'm not gonna. You are slightly incorrect, but I don't want to correct you because that'd be
Oh,
spoilers.
I haven't read their whole path.
Well, I'm
Sorry if I spoiled anyone.
no, I'm probably gonna try and run Dragon Heist.
It's a good one.
Yeah, I'm currently
Yeah.
playing in it.
What path?
Castle Lanters.
No. Well,
Yeah,
if you
that
do already,
explains
then.
some of that.
Yeah, we're like ending. We're like close towards the end. Like there's probably only one, like at most 2 more sessions, and then we'll be done with it.
Oh, right here in the end game, huh?
I mean, endgame for that's level 5, so I mean,
Oh, but that's like that's definitely a really good intro then for the Tabletop Gaming Club.
yeah. Basically, Waterdeep Dragon Heist is an
The
introductory
perfect intro.
to D&D as far as a sort of longer campaign goes, and then you can sort of merge that into another campaign like they recommend. If your group's up for it and they don't mind dungeon crawls, you do Waterdeep Dragon Heist, and then you do Waterdeep Dungeon of the Mad Mage. But Dungeon of the Mad Mage, as far as like how
It's
it
a mess.
plays, is radically different than the first one, than Dragon Heist. So you gotta make sure the party's like up for it, and
Yeah.
you gotta
Yeah,
manage
I'd
expectations and let
say
them know.
Yeah, maybe we can discuss this more after the stream ends.
Yeah, well, I don't think everyone's back. My group's doing Waterdeep Dragon
My wish is
Heist,
that
and
our
then we're
audio is still
doing
coming in over stream.
Storm King's Thunder. Like the leveling portion of Storm King's Thunder, where you're supposed to like go off and explore the wilds and level up to like level 6 or whatever, so you can actually start the meat and potatoes of Storm King's Thunder. We're doing Waterdeep Dragon Heist for that.
That makes sense. A lot of the early stuff in Storm King was a
I picked a
snooze.
spell.
Ant.
It's
they
they set that up a lot like a Skyrim or an Oblivion or an Elder Scrolls game. Like they give you an intro where you're like breaking out of prison, where they use some story bits, and they're like, now go explore the space. But you can't actually do the main quest until you get to level 6. So just good luck with that.
Start Storm King with "Finally awake, are you?"
Oh no.
I'm really excited for the new Tyranny of Dragons. Actually, I had a lot of trouble reading the first adventure, so I'm hoping at least the editing has done some favors for it.
I want to get. I'm gonna get Avernus eventually, but I want to get Eberron for the for the classes of the race.
That's another one I felt I could help run at my school. That what level does that start at again? You can start
Which
at
one?
level 1, correct? Descend into Avernus.
level
I don't
1.
know. I don't have the books. I don't know.
I'm playing it.
Yeah, you have like a
Yeah.
like a chaotic.
I would imagine it'd be a bit higher though, because like hell is no joke. Like
Yeah, I have my shitty tiefling. They love
Why are
death.
they shitty? The problem.
Because they're evil. They
Oh.
worship Shar.
okay, so you're a cleric, or you just worship them?
Yeah, it's a cleric. I wanted to be death, but I went with grave.
Oh, that's right. That's your AL. Yeah. I made
Yeah.
a death cleric. I played in a one-off shoot. There's one-off. It was so fun. But
That
anyway.
martial weapon prowess is
Oh yeah.
so good.
No, it was a Shadar Kai.
Oh,
Death cleric.
love that.
And I gave them the Revenant Blade from Eberron and the feet, because they're level 4, I think.
I don't know
And
about Eberron.
he put in some work. But, is everyone back?
Yep. Rex is here.
Okay, hopefully we can get through this potential encounter. It depends on how well you guys roll and how you RP it, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, so how do you guys are, I believe you just set out, you just crossed this barrier, essentially. This boundary, and Rex has informed you all that the hills have eyes, so to speak.
If we are being watched, then we might want to get there with some expediency.
I keep hearing like this buzzing sound in the background. Is that you, Ron?
Me?
I heard it very, very briefly at the tail end of someone talking.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm not near anything. But if you hear it again, let me know.
Is it you?
I mean, last time it was you. That.
I'm not hearing it anymore, but yeah. So how do you guys choose to proceed?
Weird. Must be something on my end.
Do we see the giants over there?
Well, you are still climbing up the hill.
Oh.
Like you have just
Stealthily, I think we should
yes,
go forward.
But you have just crossed this boundary that has been marked by this post, and that's when Rex informed you very quietly that the hills have eyes. But other than that, you guys, we took a break so everyone could get their spell, preparedness and drink situation and bathroom situation sorted out.
Cool. So when Rex says that, Evelyn takes out her holy water and she casts protection from evil and good on Rex.
Oh, thanks. Okay. I was looking it up.
I had to pull it.
All right.
Because she's getting a feeling.
I'm hooked on a feeling.
And I just need stealth rolls for you all. If you were trying to be stealthy.
Of course.
Keep in mind that I believe Shemi's not wearing any armor because he's a barbarian. But Nat and wait, do Tabaxi's getting a bonus to stealth?
Yes, I have a +5 to stealth, but rolling with disadvantage, that's still
18.
You did so good. Oh no.
Why am I never good at any skills?
Oh no.
What about
so,
what about Taxir?
Everybody.
I don't think it matters. I don't
doesn't
think
matter.
it matters. So, you guys try to be stealthy. Erin she's wearing she's got well-oiled leather boots she's not wearing a lot of armor either. But she is very quiet. You guys normally hear her, and she's like looking at all of you, especially the people wearing heavy armor, and And they're just clanking in place, and she looks at Rex, and she's like, "I would have
My
expected.
name is Evelyn the Swift.
I would have expected it from the heavy armor wearers, but not from the wizards. But it's whatever."
What part of this makes you think I'm some cat burglar?
He just keeps dropping all of his books.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Push up his glasses by the bridge. Sorry, guys.
What happens is we
Nerd.
all get up to the top of the hill, and then Rex shouts, "We're being watched!"
Oh yeah, you guys get ahead of me.
But you guys not so stealthily crest this hill, and looking out, it's you don't see, for those that have, because it is night, for those that have dark vision, you don't see anything.
I mean, if it's dark and Rux can't see, then my shield is on.
And neither can any human. If you had light cast on your shield, there's no stealth, by the way.
Excuse me.
If you get light emanating from your shield, you can't, and you're using that to see, I don't think you can stealth that.
I can just put my hand on something that has it.
Yeah. But so look, those that have dark vision are looking down into this clearing, this sort of depression, so cave entrance, ravine, what have you. You don't see any giants. You just see the pot, and the fire that was beneath it has been, has died out. You see the remnants of some bones around, and you see this massive maw of this cave that's almost beckoning you.
Something opaque.
Tell me more.
The sides of this clearing are very steep. For one such as yourselves, a giant could crest it no problem, but they just put their massive hand on the lip and pull themselves up. For you, it would be difficult to climb. It almost looks like, for those in a desert climate, what an not anteater, but the antlion sort of thing looks like.
Would my
Just not
cat's
one of the
claws
random
make
things
that any
I
easier?
don't.
Do you have a boost to climbing speed?
Yes.
Then
My climbing
yes,
speed is
you could probably
20.
get out of it. The earth here is packed enough that you can probably purchase with your claws. Your heavy armor might impede you somewhat, but you think you could probably get back out if you come down here fairly easily, even if some giant was trying to smash you.
You guys want me to go check it out?
What do we know about stone giants?
I don't think you guys have encountered stone giants before. And I don't think you guys have anyone speaks giant either.
Well, could one of us have read about stone giants?
For nerds like Rex, yes.
Does the nerd know anything about stone giants?
Then Rex also might. You keep in mind, you also have a link to Metis, your sort of oracle, if you're familiar with DC, for this team, who can give you information. You just use Caxier's, well, she's not here, but you can just use her amulet to talk to her.
I would love to pull out a lore book and see what I can dig up.
All right.
I'll ask Rex and be like, "Can you tell us about these things?"
Give me a nature check, Rex.
What the? Oh.
Because these are natural creatures.
Who?
Yes. So stone giants, as their name suggests, like to live in rocky terrain, like mountains or hills or stuff like that. Caves. You know that they are fond of throwing rocks, wielding massive clubs. They are very strong, as all giants are. They occasionally have rocky outcroppings on their skin that can provide them some natural armor. Due to their height and just general size, their speed is quite quick for such a huge creature. And they also, travelers or wandering merchants who make their way through a stone giant's territory, those that somehow survive due to the intervention of a stronger, much more well-equipped, probably adventuring group that just happened to save their lives, there are reports that the stone giants can seemingly come out of nowhere and attack.
Interesting. Maybe we should see what we can percept around here.
Guys, they like caves.
If for those that can't see though, you can't make this perception check because it's sight based.
Oh yeah, we have limited vision too in the dark.
Well,
Yikes.
as one of the ones with dark vision, I can move around if you'd like.
Only for like 60 feet, right?
I think tabaxi have increased.
Really?
It's dark vision 60.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure normal is 30. And then an extra
normal dark vision is 60.
dim. No,
Yeah.
is it-
Some races have
Mine
120,
is
I
normal.
think.
Like the Sverfneblin. The best word to say D.
But yeah, so like Ukman said, it's about 100 feet across, so you can see the majority of this. Give me that perception check.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't see anything that looks suspicious, anything that might be a stone giant hiding. You don't see any of that.
I walked away to put my ice cream away. What happened?
We know that hill giants can pop up, or not hill, stone giants can pop up out of stone. And I made a perception check to see if I can find anything, and I did not.
Okay.
What could possibly go wrong?
Hill giants popping out of stone.
Well,
Aaron does say, I got the bad feeling about this.
I said
Oh,
that
really?
though. And then I cast protection from evil and good.
Does anyone else want to try perception? I mean, I guess.
I mean, I can percept.
The tieflings can do it.
Tieflings can do it. Humans would need a light.
Yes.
I have
We can do
my
it. Yes, we
goggles.
I have
can because we
goggles.
Oh,
are.
yes, if you also have goggles, that is fine.
Let's do this.
No.
I'm assuming this means we're getting close
Oh,
anyway,
wow.
because
Again,
we can only see
Evelyn-
within 60 feet.
Has a bad feeling.
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy. Let's just let them beat the tar out of us. We deserve it.
Ron, you have night vision goggles, right? Or
Yeah, I
Okay.
have goggles.
Yeah, yeah, I
I
was
put
making
my
sure.
weird paper mache wolf mask on.
oh yes, of course. The ones you get from
Indy, you're our last hope.
Aviator.
For what?
Perception.
See things. You can
For
see things in the
seeing
dark.
things.
Yep.
When you
Just
see your
anything.
devil
He's a
eyes.
bard, so he probably has like a plus 7 or 8.
Perception, please. 19.
Okay,
Oh my god.
Indy.
Hey.
you don't
See anything.
see anything. But you
I go
hear-
blind.
But you hear something very faint. And it's coming from the cave. And
Oh,
you
fun.
can't make it out, but it's like it's very deep but very low because you're so far away. It's like it almost looks like how would I describe it? So you're a rogue, so you set up in your day, you've picked pockets, you set up ambushes for people. This seems to be like if you wanted to ambush someone, but someone was not good at ambushing, and you were telling them to shut up and stop making so much noise, but you were doing it very quietly. This seems like that. Like this is the sound you hear. As far as intonation goes, you can't make it out because it's in giant, of course.
God, shut up. Shut up, guys. They're here.
I'm sorry, what? Holy crap. Holy crap.
What?
What didn't you hear?
All of that last description, I was looking at something on my phone, and a Ryan Fair performer who I know rushed to the hospital today with a heart attack.
Oh no.
Oof.
Yeah, so
Which act?
you know Dash Rippington?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, we're about to be ambushed.
Oh, well, I wasn't surprised with that. Aylin's surprised. Joanna's not surprised.
Surprise Pikachu face.
I'm really sorry to hear about that. By the way.
Thankfully, he went to first aid and they
Ah,
ambulanced him out.
Siri.
Well, you guys ready to run into this ambush?
Yeah, I mean, at least we know that, like, they're not really ambushed. We know that they're waiting for us, you know?
Yeah. So who's gonna? Do you want to try and trick them?
Yeah.
Make them think.
Set a trap.
Yeah, set an ambush for the ambushees.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. I just was spitballing.
Yeah, well, I mean, what would you do to ambush them?
I would say we could have somebody like cast an image or something to make it seem like somebody's coming through, even though nobody actually is.
Like a
And they
nature
attack.
image?
Yeah. And then they attack it. And then we do our thing.
So
we
let me
attack
give
them.
you. Let me show you what you guys are working with. Of course, it's night. It's not daytime. I'll draw the pot too, because it's like terrain you can't really cross because it's too big. And the cave's a bit bigger too. It's gianty sized.
Okay.
It's actually.
Has any told us exactly where they are? Do we know? Like, are they around a corner?
Yeah, where did I see him?
You didn't see them. You heard them
Oh, well, where did I
from the
like, hear
cave.
the general one? Okay, but like
You could just
Just the
fireball
cave.
the cave.
You can't see
That
what's
is
in the cave.
exactly what I was thinking.
yeah, we could call
It's
we
like,
could like
it's a huge radius. It's gonna hit them. Like,
yeah. So what if we
What's at
what
that
if we
really
threw
high
some
level?
what if we threw some rocks into like the cave?
There will be rocks after it gets fireballed.
Okay, can I go like stealthily walk over to the like the boulders that were used for throwing?
These are around here, and these ones right here.
Yeah, like right there.
Yeah, you can do that. Give me a stealth check.
Are there any? Okay. Please. Oh yes.
That's perception, but
19
I'm assuming it's
plus
about around the same.
7.
That's
And
pretty good.
I got 26 for stealth.
All right. So what do you want to do with amongst these rocks?
I want to like search for like a head-sized stone I can throw into the entrance to the cave.
Just looking around, this is not going to be an investigation perception check. These stones you're going up to, Indy, are as big as you or bigger.
Yeah, are there any like smaller ones
No,
that like might have broken off and they were tossing them over there?
they're meant for murdering people and other creatures.
this isn't like a
Okay.
random pile of rocks. It's like they put them here.
Yeah. I just didn't know if like they broken them apart at all. Are there any like objects I could throw in general around the area?
Some loose dirt. Some of the logs here for the fire are trees, essentially trees that they cut. down, so they're like longer than you. There are random bones scattered about. You see what looks to be like a humanoid femur and skull.
Okay, so bones. I'm gonna
Throw the
pick
skull.
up this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the skull. Then I'm gonna start reciting Hamlet, and then
Just a little Hamlet.
yeah, just alas poor Yorick, and then I'm gonna throw the fucking stone, the skull into the cave, and I'm
Alright.
gonna
Give me a
before that, I'm gonna
ranged
tell-
attack.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell everybody to get ready. Also, I'm gonna move away. I'm gonna move after everyone else's before I do that. Because that's a very dumb idea to do it next to where all their ranged weapons are.
You have the 3 heavy melee right in front, and then you're standing like 30 feet in front of them throwing stuff in the game.
Give me a ranged attack throw, and give me a and then yeah.
Okay. What's my range attack roll again?
If you have like a bow, it's just to be your dex plus your d20 plus your dex modifier because you're not proficient with skull.
That's good.
He's not proficient in skull throw.
What you aren't?
I mean, if you were a tavern brawl, you'd be proficient in improvised weapons, which would be yes. Then
Please. Oh God, yes, thank you.
all right, you yeet it right into the cave. You hear it lands with a thud, and then you hear a deep like rumble. That is like a confused, almost like a tone, and then you hear a crack, like someone hit someone else upside the head, the back of the head, and then you all hear, and then you all hear.
As it comes rocketing out and nails me in the head and knocks me out.
And
and
no,
kills
you
me
don't.
instantly.
That doesn't happen. You guys hear the boom, like Jurassic Park T-Rex, and then out of the oh, I forgot to put Aaron on the map, and also Caxus in here. He's here in spirit, but not actually.
See ya.
I want to be you. Not here.
Kex, what are you doing climbing in a tree?
Yeah,
That was
this is
weird.
weird.
In
Fine.
6th grade.
I'm just gonna move her out of the way, but yeah.
Actually, that makes sense.
And then coming out, and I'll have everyone roll initiative. You guys see. Oh, that's not right. There we go.
That is gigantic.
Well, it's a stone. Well, it's a giant, and they're huge creatures.
3 by oh my god, that's 15 feet.
He is
That's so goddamn big.
he is a 15-foot cube.
More real estate to hit.
He takes
How
up
long
9
did it
times the amount of cubes that we do.
All right, so you should see Stone Giant 1.
How long has it been since all of us has happened?
Not long at all.
In minutes?
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe about 4 to 5.
Okay, because I have a spell up on Rex.
So you see 2 sort of beefy boys come out. And then behind them is
A beefier boy.
is a
2 beefy boys stacked on top of each other.
The other 2 jump on the first one and they form bull truck.
It's 14 Dwargar in a trench coat.
Okay, so I was terrified when that third one came out because it looked like it was 4 squares big. Before
I
it started
actually
backing out.
I did it incorrectly. I incorrectly sized it.
I only see
Yeah,
one.
Off to the
I was about
And then
to
the other one in
say-
the back looks slimmer and has a different build and body type than the others, and it looks to be like Aaron will whisper female giant.
Gore.
And instead of a massive club, it looks like she's carrying a staff.
Don't like that.
And now we'll have everyone roll initiative.
Hey, can I make a request?
Yeah, for what?
Could we not do initiatives at like 11:20 at night? Because we tend to go late, and sometimes I'm very tired.
Yeah. If you guys want to just roll initiative and then we'll.
Like in the future, I'm okay right now. I'm just thinking out.
Oh, balls. That's an 8 for initiative for me. That's a
Well, let
3
me
plus
roll everyone's
5.
initiative and then I'll leave it to you guys if you want to go or if you want to wait until next week.
No, I'm good. I was just, it just felt like lately we were rolling late at night.
I want to
Yeah.
go.
Not every combat session has to have initiative. It's okay.
Yeah, I agree. Like, not everything needs to be resolved in a single episode. Especially like big personal storylines, I feel.
I'll leave it up to you guys. Let me know if you want to play or you want to wait until next week.
I mean, I know I'm earlier than you guys. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm pretty awake right now, so
Okay, I'm good.
Nat, what's your dex mod?
15.
Can I see these things?
I don't.
is there any moonlight?
I would have
No.
concealed a light some way, somehow, if it was pitch black.
Cast light on a rock, put it in your pocket.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say my shield lights up, but you can always cover it with something, which then blocks out the light, but it's still lit.
Bingo.
Because if you cover my shield with an opaque thing, then it blocks the light completely.
Rex. Oh wait, you're first. Okay. What do you guys want to do?
I wanna kill some giants.
So if I can see them, I'm assuming I can.
If you guys have a light source, then because they technically need one too. So here's how this will
See
start.
us.
The
I say the thing that looks like it's lit. There's a fire on the ground. It looks like.
Well, that's not lit.
so basically how the giants come out is this. There's the stomping like T-Rex, boom, 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 and then right before they come out, the fire underneath the pot catches a flame once more, and then they step out.
That seems magical. Scared.
What color's the flame?
Counter spell. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no, I'm blind.
I mean, honestly, though.
Is it green flame?
No, it'd be standard flame.
Oh no, I didn't mean to click that. I'm
Dang it.
sorry. Ignore that.
How could you?
It might be what I do, but I was just trying to look at it.
Oh, that's a good deal.
That might be exactly what I do, though.
I mean, that looks like a really good spell, right? Like, please use this spell.
All right, that's what I
Then
do.
again, wizards have a lot of good. Tell you.
Yeah, I'll cast slow on all three of them. Fuck it.
I'm just gonna get distances for no reason. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, that's not necessarily where we would be. It's just kind of where you put the tokens on that thing.
Okay. Where would you situate yourselves then?
I'd probably be like not even in the clearing. Like off the map.
Spread out.
Well, so if you stay close to me, I can give them advantage.
To be fair, we've fought giants before, and like we know how fast they move. They have a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, these guys are gonna get to us.
Maybe. Not if slow lands.
Still can throw a rock.
That's fine.
It goes
But slowly.
Everything is
Slowly
fine.
throw rock. You'll have lots of time to see pending. You know?
It just lands on the ground right in front of them. Ugh.
Takes
Actually,
two turns to hit.
The rock itself is slow motion in the air.
Mm-hmm. Does the same exact damage somehow.
Somehow.
Okay, I'm just looking at stuff.
Y'all need to get in there.
All right. So I'll have them roll.
I'm officially actually casting slow instead of just trying to look at
It's
it.
a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, which I thought was odd, but whatever.
It's like a dex or something for a slow, but I think it's magical.
you're just like, hey, slow down, and they gotta be like, do I
Okay.
want-
What?
And it's not. Yeah, it's verbal, but it doesn't. Yeah. Okay. Good. Make sure.
Why don't you guys think about this?
First stone giant succeeded. Second stone giant. This is wisdom. Also succeeded. And the female stone giant also succeeded.
All right, let me mark that spell off as useless.
It was a. They got a 22, an 18,
I
and
don't
a
even know.
23.
You don't gotta tell me what the roll is.
I thought at least you'd get at least one of them.
How high of wisdom do these stone giants have?
They have a bonus 2 wisdom saving throws.
Huh?
That's fun.
Odd, but I literally pulled stone giant from the compendium, which is what the Dungeons Master's Guide says.
I'll be back here, guys.
Okay, bye. Have fun.
Rishemi. I forgot to ask you movement, bonus action.
I'm good. I did move myself.
Far, far, far away.
Guess I'll just run up and rage and smack him. That's how I do it.
In the face.
I can give you a bit more space to play with, but not too much, because you guys.
It's fine. I'm just goofing. Ignore me.
No, I think if I'm within 30 feet, that's good for me.
Yeah, I'm talking about the giants would not have come out unless all of you were in here. Is why I sort of placed you in the clearing.
But they can't see us.
They don't need to see you
What?
for determining where your
They
positioning
echolocate
was.
like bats.
Do they have some
Oh,
sort of
Remember how they were magically observing you?
This is.
They knew where you guys were.
I can't do shit like that.
Not
Oh
yet.
no.
Whatever. Get him, Rishemi.
So bonus action rage.
one
Use that
rage
new
down.
magical.
I bring out my new magic sword and magic hammer, and I will take 2 swings. Oh, that's not fun.
Are you using your greatsword? Well, I don't think a 12 would even hit. Are you adding your magic bonus?
I did. I did some editing and got it to go
Oh.
+8.
Yeah, that will not. 11 is not great against a giant.
Yeah, that is a 3 for old Rishemi. Let's try again.
That
How
is
about
a hit, though.
19? Ugh, garbage damage.
I mean, 13's pretty good
Whoa.
for just
Alright.
one hit. Yeah, the giant didn't like that, and he's your back is like your inside is illuminated by this giant fire that's bigger than you are, and so he's looking down at you, and there's rage in his eyes.
Oh no, he's raging.
He's not raging. He's
Yes.
angry, but he's not Hulk or Berserker, a barbarian
Giant
raging.
barbarian is a terrifying thought.
Evelyn.
Hmm. I don't like this.
You know, silence might still be useful if you use it on the one with the staff. Actually, now that I
Yeah,
think
I was
about it.
thinking that it would drop what I have on Rex though, but that's okay. It's probably all just gone anyway.
Hey, look at that.
I don't know if giants fit into any one of those categories. Probably not, because I figured giants are their own thing. But it would have been like disadvantaged and stuff and whatever.
Yeah, I doubt it, but yeah. Do these teal boxes mean anything?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the first one in the middle is like where the pot is. That's in
okay.
fire. So that's essentially for you guys unpassable terrain. It'd probably actually be a bit small. Let's make it a bit smaller, just so there's some maneuverability on the. Ooh, that's not it. On the old. Let's make it like that. So you can kind of skirt around these edges here, but you gotta be real careful not to get burned.
I throw myself into the fire.
Can't do it. I'm doing this left-handed.
Why?
I told you why. I broke my hand.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the one in the back is the cave entrance itself that I made a little bit bigger because on the map, as you can see, it's only 5 to 10 feet, and that's not big enough for a giant. So
I back up like 30 feet.
so you're going to use your action to climb out of the clearing.
What do you mean climb out of the clearing?
You guys all descended into this
How?
clearing.
I can't climb.
Then you ain't leaving.
Like I thought it was just like a path and we went to it. I missed that we climbed.
Well, we
I
did.
heard Nat climb because Nat has claws.
I said it's
Yeah, that was talking about the bowl that we went into, saying that.
Oh, I go as far back as I can.
I can give you 5 more. Let's put that on the map.
Because the map doesn't. It just looks like we're on a path in the map.
Because the map doesn't, because it's supposed to be like a boop boop boop.
Because like Evelyn obviously probably couldn't climb. In general.
Heavy armor sucks.
Well, yeah, her strength's okay, but
There you go.
I'm thinking, there's like a clearing up like a hill that we walked up kind of thing.
Yeah, that's this ridge. Sorry, let me get back to.
But it doesn't mean you can't go down the ridge.
So yes, you guys did go down the ridge.
I'm very confused, but okay.
We're in a bowl. You have to climb up the bowl. to
Yeah,
get
we're
out.
we're in a pit.
Okay, that's more sense. Why did we walk into a pit?
This is where the giants
I
are.
don't know.
And we have to kill
Why
them.
didn't we go to the side of said pit?
It's all one big bowl.
Yeah,
We're just
so
the cereal
basically,
inside.
this is like all Where you're at is like the ground level. It's like a U or a.
For fun and for glory.
Yeah. So you
This
guys are
is
at the
going
bottom. I guess.
badly. If I was paying any attention, I would not have let this happen. This is what happens when I'm distracted. They wanted me to cast silence, so I suppose I will cast silence.
All right. So it's a point you choose.
It's
so
a point I choose.
and it's 20 foot. So I'll get the
And it
circle
can't
ready.
be
You tell me where you want to put
on
it.
the giant.
It's just a step.
Draw a shape. It is Alt for a circle.
It doesn't work. Make the circles. Oh wait, I make circles.
All right. I think I got it. It's 20 feet. I think.
20-foot radius.
Yeah. No, it's too. Wait. Wait.
What is
That's
happening?
that might be. There's too much. Who's red in John's Rex? Damn it, Rex.
That's by Snooze.
Dude, those are awesome. Okay, and they're not in the way at all.
It's never a bad time for a Futurama reference.
Oh, this is
really.
center. That's why.
I purposely put them on the edges.
That might be better.
What is this huge circle?
No, it's right.
The silence.
She's casting on the person in the back, right?
Here, let me just do this. This will be easier.
Look,
Yeah, I was about to do that.
helpful. This is a 20-foot radius.
I was about to do that.
I'm so
This is
confused.
not where I'm moving, by the way.
So I'm gonna put a mini, but little tiny giant. And he's gonna have a 20
They're
foot.
stunned.
He's gonna have a 20 foot.
Get the child.
He's gonna have a
Hold
20
him ransom.
foot radius around him. So where do you
Guys,
want?
I found leverage.
Where do you want this?
I'll
Right
go
here?
grab him.
No, I
It's
was
the
looking. I can't see
child.
it.
Can you see it?
Oh no, now he's
I
being
know this is
cooked.
giant. I can't
Okay.
see the thing.
Movement.
Oh, the
Right.
aura. Sorry. Yeah, I'll make it so you can see the aura.
He's running around so quickly.
360 feet of
There.
movement.
Can you see the aura now?
I can see
Mhm.
the yellow aura now.
I'll change the color so it's easier to see against the background.
Snooze Snooze not gonna like this.
There you go.
I know, that's her son.
So
Okay,
where do you want
that
this
was
boy?
Backwards.
More so, or that good?
I want to make sure the female giant is in it as much as they can be. But I don't want her all the way in it. Shemi doesn't need to talk, and I want to make sure everyone can talk outside of it. I can go one square back, I think.
Like here?
Yeah.
All right.
Or even one more, like where she is. Like I'm thinking like
Her
the very edge
foot.
of the cage. Not on her foot. It can't be targeted on a person. I tried that once.
It can be a
Can
it can be a
targeted
point.
on her spear?
It's a point, but it doesn't follow them. It's an area you designate, sort of thing.
You should cast it on.
It's not like
cast
light.
it on-
What?
Silence is a point you choose. It's not a creature, so it's you can put it on a creature, but the creature moves out of the radius.
Hypothetically, I could put it on the staff because it's
Yeah.
a point. No.
Yeah, you can put it on the
This point
staff,
does not
but it
move.
won't move with
We've
the staff,
tried
though.
this argument already, y'all. I've tried.
It's fine. It's fine where it is. You're good.
One more up. I want it one up.
So you cut out there.
One square towards me.
Okay. Right here.
Yes.
All right.
I went back to that.
And would you like to move or use a bonus action or anything like that?
I moved backwards.
All right. Nat.
actually click that button?
So I can't move to stand on these rocks, right?
For the,
Thank you for the meme.
I'll say yes, but you'll just need to do a dex check while moving. Or an acrobatics, let's say.
Okay.
Or athletics, whatever you want to do.
I'm trying to debate because I mean I'm riding up, so
Oh, that's right.
I might just
Let me
might
give you
just
your
need to go
horsey.
around.
Oakman probably won't be able to do it because he might, but his saves
see.
aren't as good as yours.
Yeah.
Or his checks, right? It's not a save, it's a check. His aren't as good
Yeah.
as yours.
Okay, I should be able to run around the rocks. That because he'll if he uses an action, he'll have. Or actually, let me check something.
If you're trying to charge and knock him down, keep in mind it has to be 20 feet straight at him.
Right,
least.
I'm just
I-
trying to
if
see
you-
if I
what-
because it has its movement of 50 feet regardless, so it could maybe get in a normal attack. You know, if it goes around the rock, just like that, it's like 30, another 10, and then yeah, 10. It looks like if I go around, I should be able.
Yeah, let's just put you. Do you have a token for Bookman?
I don't think so.
That
I don't
is-
know
that-
how I would do that. I mean, I am.
Give me
riding.
a private message me the picture, the art you want, and then I'll get his character sheet up on Roll20, and I'll get his token set up too. And that way I'll let it so you can control him, so he can move with you and stuff.
Yeah, the art should just be NPC pics because I think Nat sent it there.
Yeah, I just did, but I'll send it to you too.
But for now,
There you go.
I don't have a quick horse beast or creature token, so we just use our. I'll give you another square to play around with.
All right.
There you
Let's-
go.
Another
It's a
tiny
lot.
giant.
It's a large creature, right? So it's not. It's
Yeah.
right here.
All right.
And you are also
And
riding this beast, so
I'm
you are
riding.
here.
Yep. Oop, there we go. All right, so it's just gonna make a regular attack because it can't make a ram attack.
Get that those hooves in.
I mean, it is. Yeah, I mean, hose is probably the better option. That little hit. Ooh, a 20.
Ooh, that
That's
is very good. Yes.
Oh, it's a
For
U
9
and then a
damage.
K.
All right. Yeah, this giant is getting pummeled by.
Stubs its toe. Bam.
You're like scratching his ankles with the hooves. You're like, nah.
Or you're bruising his shins.
Take that. All right, and now it's time for me to start swinging. And
Wow. We are,
once. Oh my goodness.
other than Indy, we're about to enter some fucking pain.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
That
chilling
one-
back here, y'all.
25
No, I
does
mean-
hit. And are you flavoring this, or you just
Yeah, I gotta start getting rid of these things ASAP. So once again, I gotta look where I can. There we go. Boom.
Pankako.
Oh my! Are you kidding me? For an extra 5 damage.
all right? So 13 in total.
Yep. And
It's a 3 and a 2.
Yep. All right, that's my turn. I'm gonna yell at Shimmy, like, if you can, get over here, then I can protect you. I just didn't want to be sandwiched between giants.
You hear me screaming, but you don't. You just see me. It's like,
Yeah, I know how rage can be. You know, you can't always answer well.
No, I think he can't hear you and you can't hear him.
Yeah, inside he can't hear you. So you're outside, so you're shouting, and Rashemi is just paying you no mind. And bonus action, anything?
Let's see. I don't want to cast. I need my smites. I'm good.
All right. What can this person do? I need Rashemi, and I need Nat to make a charisma saving throw.
You're barely outside of my.
This is not a spell. This is just
Oh,
something it
okay.
can do.
Well, it's
My
not
worst
just to
stat.
It would
spells,
also
it's
be
just
your
to
horse
saving
too, I think.
throws.
I mean, sorry, your elk.
Okay. Okay. So
Oh, there you
I'm gonna-
go.
Oh my
gonna
god.
All right, you're good.
Elkman first. With its -2 to
There's
charisma.
no sound.
Hey, but it's still
Ow!
got a 17. All right, let's see
Nice.
how I do with my +9. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Uh,
man.
Okay.
Nate, it says no sound at all.
It's not a
Yes,
spell.
it is not a spell.
I know
an
it's not a spell.
it's an ability just does by looking at. Well, actually, just you're just around it. It happens.
I'm just saying it says no sound can be created or passed within, but it does have a specific thing for spells too. So I just wanted to point that out. This is casting a spell is impossible, which makes sense. But it also says no sound at the beginning of a sentence.
Casting a spell is impossible.
Well, it uses a verbal component. But luckily for the female stone giant, this is neither of or none of those things. It just looks at each of you in turn, and its eyes sort of flash, and let's see, Rashemi, you in your rage state, you're familiar with mind altering effects during your trials of your training in your homeland, and you shake it off. Bookman has made a sterner stuff. He's also used to these being in the Fae. Nat surprisingly is
Having feelings.
Hey Nat,
maybe.
did you add your
Maybe.
bonus to yourself?
It automatically does. That was with +9. You can see it right there.
So you are charmed by this giant.
I got a thing for powerful women.
Oh,
What can I
fun.
say?
Snoo time.
And on the each of on the
I fail. I choose to fail on my own motion.
at the end of each of your turns, you can end the effect on yourself. You can roll again essentially for the saving throw.
Okay.
But I think charm. The only thing really in common is you can't attack it or do anything that would harm it because you view it as a friend.
But Stone Giant 1 is not a friend, right?
Yes, Stone Giant 1. Then when you're actually fighting, you're all for. You're like, I don't know about this guy, but that female Stone Giant, they're my best bud.
Definitely.
That seems fine.
Yeah, it says you can't attack the charmer or
And-
target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. If you could speak giant, you could try to. It would have advantage on any ability checks to interact with you, but I don't think it speaks common, so
What about her son?
it's just a token. It's not actually there.
Insight on her. I obviate her son.
There's
Son just goes
nothing.
out. I want to fight too.
What is
Don't
his
talk to
motive?
me or my son ever again.
I can't even talk to him. It's silenced in here.
That's why you can't. That's what she's asking you not to.
And then it goes to like here, or actually it would be, I guess, right here. It's gonna move around this pot eventually. It looks like, but like as it's going, because it for some reason it seems agitated to be in the silent zone. And it was right here, or was it right? I don't remember where it was. It's
No,
right
it
here,
was. No,
right?
they were touching.
They were.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was right there.
Right there.
So it has 1, 2, 3, 4. So it didn't like that. It seemed to like wince when you put the silence, Evelyn. And it's like running out of that. And while it runs out, it will try to smack Rashemi on the way out. This will also provoke an opportunity attack from you.
It's
Wait.
still in the silence.
Yeah, it's just hitting him with his staff though.
It can do
Deadliest
both
spell.
things?
It's just moving.
No, I meant from the charm thing.
Oh, yes. And it's going to try to smack you. I think you have Sentinel, so if you hit it, it'll stop though. Right?
Try to smack it. Yeah.
But it'll try to hit you as
Come
well.
on, baby.
That is you are close, but no cigar.
Dang.
I'll try to hit you, and it got a 30. 18 bludgeoning, which you have, to 9. And so it makes it to here. It seems to, it's still like wincing a little bit, but
like the head is still
yeah,
in the silence.
I
is
got
what
you. And it's still wincing a little bit, but it looks like a little bit calmer than it was in the center of all that space.
Because these giants are laying perfectly horizontal on the ground, like a crab.
Okay, where's the giants that I need to know?
I'm sorry. These are the big boys. That small one's just a token. That's why it doesn't have a name or
No,
anything.
I know the small one's a token. The question was, the big giants, are they the size of their token?
Yes, they're huge creatures.
So if they're the size of their token, they're therefore technically the female stone giant is still in the silencer.
I know. I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, he said that. We're good.
Next turn it'll probably move out. But for now it can't cast spells that use verbal components.
Nate, just because I'm curious, its charm thing was not an action.
Yes and no. Like no, because it says an enemy. Technically,
I'm only asking because it charmed and then hit Rashemi, and it
Yeah.
just seemed like an
I
odd
misread
combination.
that, but we're gonna go for it.
I don't. Yeah, whatever you want
It
to say.
should have been when
I
you
was just
started
curious.
your turn within 30 feet of it. It just happens.
Ah.
I misread it.
Oh.
My bad, guys. That was on its turn, but
We're good.
Is it one of those where if you succeed, then you don't have to do it later?
yes.
Okay. Just
So Rashemi and Ukman, you're here. Ukman and Rashemi are wise to the wiles of this female stone giant, and you don't think she will be able to charm you again for a while.
I can't fall for another stone giant.
oh,
Not after last time.
But that's its turn.
that did not go well.
I've learned.
Okay, so starting now, Erin was within 30 feet, so she will have to make the save. Wisdom. Charisma. Ooh, she's not good at that. She got a 7, so she's charmed too.
It was a miracle I made that save.
A miracle I didn't. +9. Come on, what am I?
At the end of your turn, you can make it again. You're working on this one right now.
Yeah. Still, it's a matter of pride, okay? I'm good at that. It's supposed to be good at it.
So she takes a step towards the stone giant, like raising her greatsword high, and then she just goes in the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do you athletics check along the back way to mount these rocks? Yeah, she makes that. 5, 6. And she pulls out this great sword that Rashemi, you can immediately appreciate the craftsmanship in this weapon.
It's your old sword.
It is not your old sword.
Hey, where'd you get that?
The hilt looks like it's modeled after a bird of prey, essentially. Like the crossguard are wings, and the hilt looks like talons, and it's gripping a gem.
Is the word talon written on it?
The word talon is not written anywhere on this weapon. But yeah, she goes to swing on this creature. Yep. And yep. And that giant, due to the combined efforts of Ukman, Nat, Rashemi, and Erin, is now bloodied.
Hey.
That's her turn. Indy.
Yeah. It's my turn. Okay. Thunderwave is really overpowered, huh?
Thunderwave is pretty good, man. Now,
You know
Indy,
what
I
I'm
need you to make a
thinking of?
charisma saving throw. This should be no problem for you.
Who, me?
Yes.
That's what I'd say about myself.
You got this in the
Here we
bag.
There's absolutely no chance
I
that you
got
will fail.
+9 to this. I'm fucked.
God, really?
Oh.
Same thing.
It's not high.
She's such a sexy giant, though, is the problem.
So you are charmed by this sexy female
Oh,
stone
my
giant.
lord.
And
Wait, how
She's
far is
so
the range?
pretty.
He's not even close.
it says if you start within 30 feet of the giant,
Oh.
you must
He's
make
great.
the DC is 14. It's not high.
No.
Especially
Oh
with people
my
with plus
God.
9s. You had to roll a 5 or higher.
Just attack a different one.
Now it's
Don't gang up on this
the
guy.
only thing Charm does is you can't attack it, Indy. So any of theirs giants are fair game. And at the end of your turn, you can go again. So I forgot to do for Aaron, but I'll let you do. I keep on forgetting how this thing works. It's my first time using this enemy type.
So I can just hold on. 20-foot radius sphere.
So if you shatter, you can't shatter where that baby giant is because it would hit her. You'd have to put it further back. Now you can hit both these giants, but you can't hit
Keep
her.
going.
Yeah. So I'll cast Stinking Cloud right there.
Stinking Cloud. I mean, what does that do? Because I'm not familiar with that spell.
Stinking Cloud, you create a 20-foot radius sphere of yellow nauseating gas centered on a point within range. The cloud spreads around the corners and its area is heavily obscured. The cloud lingers in the area for the duration. Each creature is completely within the cloud at the start of its turn and take a Constitution saving throw against poison. On a failed save, the creature spends its action that turn retching and reeling.
All right.
And there's details about strong winds dispersing it. But
so for now, let's just say that this back zone where these giants are in, I'm assuming you're not including Nat and Ukman and Aaron and Rashemi. Where they're at currently is the fart zone.
Can we get a second sun fart zone?
Yeah, let's get a second token. I'll duplicate this one. Different color for the fart zone. Stinking. It's gonna be yellow, right, or green? I think like a green, a yellowish green would be better.
Yeah, green might be
Oh my
nice.
God, there's another sun.
There we go. So where you want this, Indy? Right here. That says it has to be fully in it. I think this will be them fully in it. This will be them fully in it.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good.
So at the start of their turn, con save. If they fail, they spend their whole turn puking. Am I reading that right?
Please don't let them puke on me.
Yeah, their pukes are probably monstrous. Like, man, it would probably drown you in the torrent.
That's horrifying.
All right. You got a bonus action, Bardic Inspire, movement, anything you want to do?
I'm just gonna chill. It's a
Whatever
lot
you can
energy
do.
out of me.
Because the pain's coming right now.
Mm-hmm.
You can always save your reaction for cutting words as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save because we haven't had a long rest since the last combat, so.
You have.
Oh, we have. So
yes, you should have all your spells, all your Bardic Inspire should be back, full health.
Okay, I'm still gonna save it though.
Okay. Stone Giant 2 is going to make a con save. And he got an 18.
That is too much sauce.
And he begins to cough and move his massive hand around his nose, and the wind his hand generates because it's so massive manages to blow it out of his face. And he's gonna go here and try to engage Rashemi and Aaron.
He's staying in the zone, so that's good.
Yeah. He doesn't seem too bothered by it, but he's going to try to hit these people that have actually engaged with you guys, and his first attack is going to be against Aaron. His second is going to be against Rashemi. Okay.
You're just too far away. Get a little bit closer, and I can.
12 against Aaron, which is not great, and against Rashemi. 26 against Rashemi.
You sure you don't want to give me that 12?
I already said it. That's why I say it. So if people watch this back, they can't say I cheat sometimes, but it's usually for like if it would instant kill a character or something like that.
Nate, I promise it's always in jest.
Okay. Well, he rolled very poorly on damage. I rolled him 2 1s, so it's 12 total. You take 6 of that.
Very poorly on damage. Here's, quarter of your health.
And let you have it.
Yeah, that's not quite quarter.
But that's his turn, looking rather dejected that he can't, deal more damage to you all. Stone Giant 1's turn. He sees you, Nat and Ukman, and he's going to make 2 attacks, one against Nat and one against this leaf creature that keeps on
Does he need to make a con save?
hitting him. Oh, that's correct. Thank you for reminding me.
You.
22 on the con save.
Typical.
These giants, you think, Indy, Rex, maybe forgot to mention this, but they are very hardy.
Yep.
And he is going to take 2 swings, Ukman and Nat. Nat first, then the horse, just sort of following through to get through Nat to hit the
Can I cutting words that?
Yeah, let me do the rolls and see what he does first. Or how well or poorly he rolls. First attack against Nat, second against Ukman. 19 against Nat.
Doesn't hit. Haha.
Okay. Second against Ukman.
Guaranteed to hit because it's got an AC of 10.
He critical hit Ukman.
Okay, bye bye, Oogman.
Oh.
He did
Poof.
38 damage.
Poof. Oogman's gone.
That is my HP total, so that is terrifying.
Oof.
Unfortunate.
And
Okay,
he-
bye. I'm on a road trip.
He roars defiantly, but because he's in the stinking cloud and in the silence, it looks like he's coughing as well, but no sound is escaping.
It's pantomime. We're all doing pantomime.
Gagging.
So Ukman squares no more. But he's just resting in the Feywild.
Yeah, he might be a little upset when I summon him back tomorrow, but it'll be okay.
Rex, your turn. Is this fire, Indy? Is stinking cloud flammable?
I hope so.
Because I'm feeling if it's a fart, it's like methane.
Rule of cool.
I think it would work,
Cool.
but here's the thing. I don't think
But
Rex has seen you
From
use this spell
2000
before.
From 2007. Stinging cloud flammable? Who knows?
I don't think Rex has seen you use this spell before, so he doesn't know what it's about, and you haven't talked to him about it.
I think it should be flammable.
I think it would be
There's
too,
a
but would
giant
Rex
gas
know
cloud.
to do it, though? Would Rex know to ignite
Hang
it?
on. Would it matter if Rex knew if the fart zone is already touching the fire in the middle of the freaking fight?
I'm saying it's like at the very edge.
I'm just saying.
Because Indy would know it's flammable when he learned the spell, and he would not put it into to make the fire explode and kill Rashemi.
Oh, I definitely would. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, it's a 20-foot radius. Let me do
Alright.
some math
Could we say
here.
it acts like a fireball spell?
It's not going to be exactly a fireball because it's going to be less. So if essentially it's going to do is right now I want to homebrew it. Just off the top of my head, it does half a fireball damage.
That
You choose
sounds
to
fun.
ignite it. So 46.
But what if you cast Fireball to ignite it?
It would do 46 plus 8d6. Now keep in mind, Rashemi is right there, and Rashemi taking 12d6 of he doesn't resist this damage in any way, might put him down
Listen.
/ kill him.
Fine.
I'm working on it. All right. I'm trying to find the spot.
Hold on.
I don't think it exists.
Can I part
So, because if methane, if you put any fire spell in this at all, the whole thing will go up.
I understand. Will it get rid of the spell?
It will.
See, I don't like that. I had a different idea.
I would argue that Rex has access to Stinking Cloud because it's a wizard spell.
Yep.
And he has farted before.
That's interesting. You just give me
Press
an Arcana
digitation
check.
to not
Give
sell.
me an
I'm
Arcana.
not doing it anyway.
Okay. If you want to, just give me an Arcana check first. The DC is very low because you're a wizard boy.
Yeah.
You got it.
I'm fine.
It was actually you would have. It was. I made it 10 because you would have succeeded no matter what. Oh.
Accurate. Here's what I'm gonna do. And I realize
So Indy on
Rex
your turn.
doesn't know that these saves are happening.
Yeah. On
Like,
Indy on
he's
your
not
turn.
really aware.
Because
Go
it says in there it can drift, I'll say you can make it drift slightly on your turn to catch into the fire, to explode. If you want.
Fantastic.
Before you do that though, you need to give me a charisma save because you can't do it technically. I forgot to make you do the charisma save because you're still charmed by the
Please.
14 heart. Yes.
I make
okay,
it.
you're no longer charmed.
27. Cool. So I do
So
it.
now you
I
can.
make my fire explode.
Yeah. Now on your turn you can make it drift slightly down I'll say as a bonus action, slightly down.
I love D&D.
And it will explode. Now, of course, it will hit all the giants, but also hit Mishimi. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll be okay.
Yeah,
say
he's a
duck, and I
fighter,
can't hear you.
barbarian, tough guy. He's got it.
Yeah. He's gonna look cool while he's doing it, then it'll be fine.
Can it only drift down? Can you not drift it up?
He can make it drift.
Just hit
I'm saying
two?
5 feet on his turn as a bonus action in any direction he wants. Now, down would be towards the fire, which would explode. Currently, it's right on the edge.
Yeah. That
Jesus.
makes sense.
What are we doing?
It's your move.
Am I good? No,
Yeah.
I know. I just didn't know if you're done with that whole thing. So DM, feel free input on this. I am not aware that they're making these saves or that she's affecting them in these ways, right?
So,
Like,
at the
there'd
start
be
of
no
your turn,
indication of that.
you can make it now. It's the start of your turn.
Well, I didn't think I was in 35, but
You
I'll
are
make
exactly within 30 feet of her.
it. All right, I'll make it. What is it?
Charisma
Charisma?
save.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
So
Here's the thing, though. You fail to save, but you're smart to realize you have been charmed by her.
what does that mean?
Uh-oh. Stinky.
What does that make? How does this...
Uh-oh.
So basically, because you're so good at magic and magical effects, and you rolled like a 20 earlier on Stone Giants, like, as soon as you see her get closer to you and look at you, you're like, oh, this is that special type of stone giant that's a spellcaster and can charm people, essentially. You can't remember what it's called, but you remember reading vaguely it's essentially if a giant devotes themselves to the arcane arts, weird as it may sound, they can get these special abilities and stuff. And you realize that as soon as it sort of charms you.
So I'm still charmed, right?
Yes.
Okay. What am I? Shit. Her charming me and standing in the way has really messed this up for me. So what I'm gonna do, and this might be a torch turn again, but I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd like to cast Levitate on Stone Giant too.
Okay.
I think. Hang on, let me read the spell.
He has to make a save to not be levitated. He's not willing. I know that.
Yeah. How much does he weigh?
That is a good question. He's a huge creature, so I would
I'm
imagine.
assuming with my 30, I could figure out if I could levitate it.
Yeah. What's the weight limit on levitate?
500. Probably Not high enough.
I want to. Well, I've never actually looked up a stone giant's weight, but let me Google it.
Let me guess. It's a lot.
More than 500 pounds.
It says. Wait, this is this? Oh, this is. Oh, it's official 3.5. That's what I got. Let me look up something else because currently it says they're 1,500.
That's a lot.
Yeah, average weight of the male is 1,700 pounds.
Okay, never mind. Here's what I'm gonna do. Knowing that I will explode my boys if I cast a fireball, I'm going to cast a fireball. However, I'm gonna make it
That's just-
cold damage because I'm cool like that, and I'm gonna put it as far back as I can to only hit 1 and 2.
That is great.
That is so cool. That's
Yeah, he's a lore master, which is like a homebrew,
the coolest
semi-official.
subclass ever devised. Yes.
No, it's an unearthed arcana class that has been since removed from the website, which means we think they're publishing it for.
All right, DC 15 Dex. So Dex is not. I mean, they're all right, but they're not great at it. Well, let's see. So one will go first, then 2. Oh my God, 16 and 19.
That's fine.
I take
That's
half.
still 12 each. That's all right.
Stone Giant
And
1
it's-
is looking pretty rough now.
It's cold damage.
Yeah, you see frost forming at like the tips of their fingers and ankles and feet, and they're shivering slightly, but doesn't look. Other than that, doesn't look like they're, you know.
These giants have had a weird day.
Yeah, they're coughing. They can't
I
speak.
can't hear anything.
It's just, and they're out of cold. Someone
What
kicked them in the
horrible sickness
someone
is this?
kicked them and stabbed them in the shin a bunch, and they're not having it.
They killed something and then
Yeah.
it just poofed instead of dying.
Do
They're-
I
yeah, they
make
wanted
that
to eat that
same
thing
save
later,
again?
and it's gone now, and they're kind of upset about that.
Do I get to make that save again, or do I wait till next
Yeah,
week?
end of your turn. Save.
Okay, perfect. Still great.
Rashemi.
I'm gonna attack it twice.
Yes.
Still up?
Yes. Yes. It is very close, but still alive. It looks
Gonna
like.
action surge.
Oh.
Hoo hoo. Yes, that's. Damn, you got it. You're making it up. Okay. You bring it down
Okay.
with the accent search.
Then I move on to the next one.
Yeah, you should be able to.
You're gonna
swing
have
that.
to enter the cloud.
No, he's right on the corner of the other guy.
Oh yeah, touching his toes.
He shouldn't even need to move, really.
Yep. You have Great Weapon Master, right? Somebody.
It's not gonna
yeah.
matter.
Yes, that is a miss though.
Okay. Well,
It
cover prop.
it silently howls in rage at its fallen brethren and puts down its massive like maul to mourn. And as soon as it does that, is when you decide that would definitely be the most opportune moment to attack. But you hit the maul instead, and it doesn't do much damage.
Did we rule that Indy's thing was flammable?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And that Rashemi's standing in it right now? Yes. Also, yes.
Oh, I should have second winded maybe instead of the other thing. Oh well.
No hurt of you.
Sorry, let me see what it's he's at 44 out of 59, so he's
Nice.
good. Against physical damage. Now, if you start making fires, probably not. But
Depends where I put fire, y'all.
let me see.
We have so many healers though. I'll be fine.
I have fancy fire.
Yeah, you are just outside the range. Clever girl of the thing. The
I'm
thing that
actually
this
5 more feet back. but-
female stone giant can do.
That stone giant moved up though. She didn't even put herself there.
What?
I didn't move her at all.
No, I know, but you said clever girl, but she moved before
Yeah.
the stone giant.
Still, getting back is a smart move.
Well, I wanted to be far away. But, like, still within, because I knew Nat would run up, and I figured Nat had some heals, and Indy had some heals, and so I was trying to play smart.
With Umkin down, could you even see Nat now? That's the thing. She's behind a pile of boulders. Aaron's on top of it, Rashemi's next to it. Nat is like 4 or 5, so she's obscured by these giant boulders.
I would argue that Lathander guides the way all the time.
I mean,
I
you.
don't know why you need to know where I am. I'm not.
I mean, I'm just saying, if
Like,
you wanted to
I
heal
know where
her, you
Nat
can't.
is.
And it says you need to see her, you can't see her currently.
Except I didn't say I needed to heal Nat. I said Nat has heals.
Yeah.
And Indy has heals.
But yeah, the Stone Giant 1 has fallen with a mighty thud, but there's still 2 remaining. Ava Lane. How do you want to deal with this situation?
I'm going to shiver. In real life.
Are you cold?
My body is very tired.
Oh.
It's a charisma save, you said?
No, you're good. You're outside the range.
I know. I was just asking for my party.
Oh, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna guiding bolt the female giant.
All right.
Awesome.
That'll definitely hit.
For 16
Yay.
radiant damage.
And the next hit against her, the first next hit against her, will have advantage.
Has advantage.
I'm sorry, bonus action or further movement?
I'm moving far away.
All right, you're at you're basically up against a wall that's 10 feet up, essentially. Like, if there's an incline there, you can climb it, but it would take your action, essentially, to do so.
I move there.
All right. Nat.
And I
This-
don't think I have the bonus action.
So for the stink cloud, could I basically just like climb over the body and then move to right here so I'm not fully in it, and would I be fine?
So it says at the start of your turn.
Okay.
So let me
I
just
just wanna
remove
make
this
sure I'm-
giant from or I put him in the corner, essentially. He dead.
Okay.
His corpse is still there, which you can jump on top of gleefully if you want.
All right.
Um,
I just don't want to start my next turn there, so I'm gonna kind of get right in there so I'm not fully in it.
so you are technically in Rashemi's space.
Rashemi move back.
He did not, though.
Oh, well, what's?
What you're thinking of is when he pulled him out of it for 2 seconds to look at himself.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Okay, he's not back here. Well, can't I could I theoretically be here, or is that? where the
Yes,
pot
you're
is?
like right on the edge of the fire, essentially. Like, any closer and you get burned, but you're like your tail's getting warmed up.
Shake your tail
Ah.
feather.
I'll have to take that risk. So I'll just move in there and start swinging. Nope. My goodness gracious.
T minus
Okay.
2 rounds to
That-
the stink cloud.
That is going to work, though.
All right.
What's your divine flavor?
I'm just gonna use another first level divine smite.
I'll remind you
Maybe
that
a little bit better.
is smite verbal.
No,
Oh.
divine smite is nothing. It just counts as a spell slot, but you just do it. It's not an action. It's not a bonus action.
Okay.
Now, if it was a thunderous
Good.
smite or one of the other ones, it would. But divine smite is It is and is not a spell.
Let's see.
Because
don't
I still
know
have
if this
silence up.
Are you doing it with one hand or two hand?
One hand.
Okay.
I got my shield up.
Yeah, D&D Beyond just automatically rolls them both.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that'll be a
This is
total of
weird.
17 damage.
Yep.
And let's see. Bonus actions. Nah, I'm good. That'll be my turn.
All right.
Oh wait, that charisma saving throw.
Yes, at the end of your turn, right. It's important. You got it.
There we go. 23.
The chances you roll below a 5 twice are very minuscule, so.
There we go. I'm still attracted to strong women, just not this one.
I mean, how would it even work? Just like,
She's sparkling with lathander light, by the way.
how would it even work?
Inside the whole thing.
She's like 3 times your size. Or more.
Love finds a way, okay?
Maybe more.
Oh no.
6 legs.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh Lord, she's a coming.
I need an adult.
I think this is where she wants to be.
Oh no.
Because she has a 15-foot range and they can hit everyone.
Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Also, Rex, that video is a meme from SMP Live.
It's not. It's terrible.
It is, but
It's the
people
worst thing I've ever
repeatedly
seen.
pay like $100 to make people watch it over and over and over again.
Okay, she's going to do 2 things on her turn. Because Rashemi was the one that dealt the final blow to her ally,
Her son.
she is going to strike at you with the staff. But the other time, that's one-handed. The other hand is going to hold out a hand towards Indy and Evelyn. And I'll need you guys to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Oh yay, Constitution, like one of my
She is a
worst
thunder
saving
wave.
throws.
Is this a spell?
Don't fuck.
This is
Aw.
a spell.
Am I able to counterspell?
You're charmed by her, so I'd say no.
But she's
no.
attacking my friend.
Yeah, but it's like...
I mean, counterspell isn't hurting her. You know?
But like, here's you think, because that'd be impeding what she wants to do when you're like friends with her essentially.
Yeah, but aren't I also friends with Indy and Evelyn?
Yeah, I'm trying to parse how that would be. Like, you think there's having like a conflict, like that you want us
You
to
can't-
stay out of.
Target the charmer with harmful abilities. Effects. I'm not sure how you will take that.
Everybody cool out.
Give
Oh, my
me
friends are fighting.
Which is actually what she's saying when she's casting whatever she's casting.
Okay, so I will let you do it, but you'll need to do this. Will not break the charmed effect on her. This is just a brief, momentary reprieve. A charisma save.
Me?
Rex. To get this counter
Man.
spell off.
Nope.
No.
Oh my gosh.
That is 2 1s to save against this, by the way. Out of 3 attempts.
Hey, that's not good. Hey,
All I want
you
is
to do
Snooze
better.
So against Rashemi, the club, which is not an advantage, but it still gets a 19 to hit. 23 bludgeoning, which you have, so 11.
That's easy math.
And then the con saves from Evelyn and Indy.
Wait, I thought Rex counterspelled.
No, I tried, and he said I had to succeed on a charisma save to do it, and I failed miserably.
Yes, you did. Because you're not charismatic.
I mean, I'm not. But
Oh
I'm
my god,
not.
guys, please.
I'm not
Make your dice
charismatic.
do anything. It's
It's another natural one.
What is? Oh.
my con save because I can't do anything with.
Come on, Indy.
I already rolled. I got an 11.
I didn't.
I failed.
Nobody saw that.
Why aren't your rolls aren't appearing in the?
Yeah,
I'm gonna need you
Oh,
to
what?
get your shit together there.
I didn't see it
It says
anywhere. That's why I was asking for it.
I rolled it. It's just about Rex's charisma save
Alright.
of 1.
So you guys take it's
Right?
only. So
No.
it's
Can you guys see it?
no, I don't see it.
What the heck?
Basically,
It's there.
you know how Thunder Wave
Oh,
works,
that's an 18.
Rex. You've seen it
Did that
used.
show up?
And Indy used. Yeah, that one did. You've seen it used many a time, Rex and Indy. You know how Thunder Wave works. This isn't like that. When she holds out her hand, she also like stomps the ground, and like a shockwave comes out from her foot, and hits you guys with some magical damage, essentially. And
Some juice.
Evelyn, it sort of knocks you back, but you don't have anywhere to go, so your back just slams against the sort of incline behind you, so you take 10. Indy is not pushed back, but he still suffers 5 damage.
That's the first time taking damage today.
Don't tempt him.
I mean, there might be some more, because, like I said, she's within striking distance of all of you.
Did someone attack her with the sparkles yet?
I don't think so.
No. Most of us have been charmed.
Because it was your turn, then Nat's. Nat was...
I thought Nat succeeded, and I didn't know who Nat attacked.
Nat attacked Stone Giant
Because
2.
that was at the end of my turn after I had already.
Yeah, Nat succeeded at the end of her turn, but she attacked Stone Giant
Oh.
2.
I thought you had to save at the beginning of your turn, and then if you got to try again at the end of your turn. I was very confused about that.
So, essentially, how it works is that when
Because
you
have
start
to
in
make
her...
a
Yeah,
save
when you
at the
start...
beginning, and then
The first time it activates, it's at the start of your turn. And then it's at the end of your turn every time after that. So, essentially, you get 2 saves a turn the first time, and after that, it's only 1. She already used it on Nat, so... It was
that
only...
wasn't clear.
Erin's turn. She's going to run up, hop down, and try to hit
Into
Stone
the stink
Giant.
zone.
Oh, that's right. She sees that and wouldn't like it, though. Here's the thing. Because the Stone Giant's reach is so big, she can run in, stab it, and run back out. Which is she's going to do.
Oh, that's true.
So she's going to... She's going to run towards the Stone Giant, hop off the rock. She's going to run towards the Stone Giant. In her right hand, she has her great sword sort of resting over her shoulder. In her left, she pulls out a sheath sword, which looks like a miniature version of her great sword, Rashemi, and she throws it up into the air. And when it sort of like spins behind her, and then it sort of adjusts itself, blade pointed towards the Stone Giant, and flies towards it. And she's going to attack with both of those.
What? Doing some ninja stuff over here.
Both hit, and the other one also hits. Yep. And with that, she also hops back because she coughed a bit going into this, and she got back out. The Stone Giant 2 is now bloodied. The sword she threw out does not follow her. It's locked in combat with the stone, or in 5 feet within the Stone Giant 2, and it's just floating there. That's her turn. Charisma save. She's failed again, critically, very badly. Indy.
Yep.
Your turn.
Indy,
Fart
are
zone
you
is-
charmed to this woman?
He is no longer. The only ones charmed now are Rex and Erin.
Hey, Indy, you would get sneak attack.
Yes, I would. So I'm going to attack her with my rapier.
Because you have advantage.
Yes, I do. 18 to hit.
Hits. Well, you can
Roll
roll again,
again.
fish for crits, my friend.
Yes, I can.
I'll let you take whatever. If the second one also hits, you can take whatever damage you want.
No. I can roll both damages and take
No,
the
no, no,
higher
no, no.
one?
You have advantage, so you can roll again to fish for a crit.
Yeah.
If that one also hits, you can select which damage you want, whatever one's higher.
I'll just go for it.
AKA, you should roll again.
Yes.
I did.
Crit.
I don't see it. You only rolled once.
Yeah, you're doing weird stuff on your computer, man.
It literally says
It
like
doesn't.
look at Team Soteria chat. Look.
Well, 22 does hit. Just do the damages. I don't know why it's not showing up. Okay, yeah. So do you want to? I'm assuming you want the 12, and you can roll sneak as well,
Yeah.
which is a 1d6. Right? You're only 1 level in rogue.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3 damage. So that's 15 points of damage. Did that show
Whatever.
up?
Sneak didn't show up either. It's like every other roll is not showing up.
What are you rolling?
I
Yeah, I
don't
see
know.
my con save. I see Indy's con save, and I see 18, 11, 12. And that's
I'm gonna reload.
Everybody except
Wait.
for Indy is seeing the same thing.
Yes.
Hmm?
Also, last 3 things are from Andy. 18,
Wait.
11, and 12 is what I see.
Reload your webpage.
I'll do it, even
My
though it just
webpage is
torched
fine.
my. Everybody else doesn't have this problem.
It's showing up for me. So
Nope, it's not. Still
I get
missing.
it, but it's not showing up for the 5 other people that are in here.
I don't know what's wrong.
We're saying that if 5 people are not having the problem, and yours is
It's definitely a problem on my end. Like I understand that, but I'm not sure what's causing it.
It's fine. I trust you, Andy. So if I don't see it, just tell me what. I'll just say that, and you can tell me what you got.
Yeah.
Do you want to sell this?
It's
You know this giant has a lot of range, so you have some movement around here to still avoid opportunity attack if you want. You also still have your bonus action.
Did that show up?
That did show up.
Okay.
So you can inspire someone. You can cast a spell because that's a bonus action. You still haven't done that. You can move.
Yeah. I have to put up my character sheet again because reloading is sucky. Let's see. Is Bane's an action. Kiroon's an action. Healing Word is a bonus action.
Yes.
I'm gonna
yes,
cast.
it is.
I cannot see Nat's
Sorry.
health because Stone Giant 2 is in the way.
I haven't been hit yet. Actually.
Yeah, the only ones that have been hit really are Rashemi. He's the most wounded. You and
Okay.
Aloy.
I'll cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Rashemi.
Thank you.
I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
Good plan.
Not bad. Oh, did it not show up?
It did not.
I
It's like
don't
every other roll.
understand
I
it.
swear it's every other roll showing up.
Roll again. See what happens.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Or just manually type it in.
No, that one didn't show up. Whatever you. There it goes.
Oh wait, here we go.
Yeah, it looks like every other roll is showing up for
Yeah,
some
roll
reason.
it.
Do you have opposite day turn on?
That's not a thing, is it?
Yeah, so you got 43 health now, Rashemi.
You heal 10.
Thank you.
Stone Giant 2. Oh, sorry, you still have movement, so you can.
Nah, I'm not going to move
Okay.
because then I get opportunity attack.
Well, no, it has 15 foot, so as long as you don't leave that, you can still play around in there in that space.
You can kind of separate yourself from other people. Don't get AOE'd, you know.
Yeah. So as long
Yeah.
as you stay within 3 squares of her, you're fine.
Point is, move to the right.
Yeah,
Also,
that's
Cax
okay.
is here.
We know.
Huh?
Awesome.
Cax, give me some nat 20s while you're here.
I can put her in.
Yeah.
But now I get whacked.
Oh yeah, there's
Also,
been.
Cax would do better.
Come on.
All right, I'll put her in. And have her
She's
roll
literally
for the
just
stat.
rolling a 20.
I don't
Hopefully-
think she's playing. I think she said she needs to
Okay.
get some sleep.
Yeah, she said, I'm going to roll a d20. This is she can do better.
This is accurate.
Stone Giant 2 is going to try to con save out of this stinking cloud.
Oh yeah.
He got a 10. Indy.
Woohoo!
He got a 2. He spends his whole turn
Yes.
throwing up. Ooh.
Okay.
Does
Nat.
that impact
Nat,
reaction?
dex save.
Oh, come on.
You got a
So
plus
mean.
3.
5 actually.
Yes.
Yep.
So you avoid this huge pile. Wouldn't have done any damage to you, just made you throw up.
Yeah.
As well. It'd be a chain reaction. You throw one
I show
Rishemi,
off my
but then we show us
tabaxi
Aaron.
skills despite being a paladin, you know.
You got the cat-like reflexes still.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you dodge it, and it this it's just like a river of puke coming out of this giant, and it's making a pool now. And your boots are for those wearing leather boots, the plate's fine, but the plate will be a little bit. You hear a faint sizzling as the stomach acid is it's like acid etching. It's not really damaging it.
Does that impact reaction?
No, you're good.
Okay.
It's just flavor.
No. I'm saying its reaction. Like, could I leave?
What flavor is
No,
it?
now
I think it's just
because
his whole turn. It's just not. It's
Gotcha.
just not its reaction still, because reaction is not on your turn.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Who's in the blast zone of the fart zone?
Now it is Stone Giant 2, Nat, and Rashemi. Aaron is outside of it.
Nat was in the
so to
splash zone.
be affected by the cloud, we need to be all the way in it, but not by if it exploded.
If it
Doesn't he have a
exploded, the
huge
flames
reach?
will still lick your flesh, so to speak.
Mhm.
So you'll still get
Gotcha.
burned.
Gotcha.
But
It's
Rex,
a very horny episode. You guys get that?
Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Happy
fart
Valentine's
zones,
Day.
there's splash zones, there's silent zones, there's fire zones, there's snoo.
There's school zones.
Don't go near the schools.
School zone's the most deadly.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
those
that's
fines, man, they're no joke.
Oh yeah. I just realized they could have come off as another way, which was not great.
Mm-hmm.
Rex,
What are you doing here, Rex?
help us.
At the end of your turn, don't forget your charisma save.
I say just blow them up.
Other than antagonizing Taxir. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I will. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do?
Use fireball.
Can't use fireball.
I can't take that.
Totally.
I can make it not
12d8.
blow up.
No.
Dude, I'd love to do it. I really would.
I'm good.
I have heals.
I mean, it'd be 12d6, but I mean,
Oh, is it D6?
yeah,
Whatever.
it's
I
8d6,
would like-
8d6 for a fireball plus the fart zone blowing up.
Never
What
actually cast a fireball.
What did I cast last time? I did fireball last time, right?
No, you did. But you
Yeah, you
cold
did
damage
cold.
though.
Yeah, can I do... I'll do Scorching Ray on the Stone Giant 2. But I'll do it just all as cold damage again.
That'll work.
Abow! Miss. Abow! I don't know. Abow! Miss.
Those are all misses.
16
I'm just
doesn't
gonna
hit.
sit in my corner.
Charisma save.
Damn it.
Neat. The 16 didn't hit.
Their armor is 17.
Okay.
You're still this big, beautiful gray
I
woman.
still want
Still
the
is
snooze
captivating you. Rashemi.
You hear careless whisper every time she looks over. For Shammy. We'll do a second wind in case blast zone does happen. It's dangerously close to
I would
happening.
love to make it happen.
I
You guys just
know.
won't get the
I want to
fuck
just
out.
be ready for when someone says fuck it. Well, the other thing is that has the lady giant been hit yet? Because everyone.
She has a little bit, but nothing
Yeah,
like
I hit
Indy's.
her with a guiding bolt, and Indy hit her for
Yeah,
sneak attack.
but she looks relatively fresh compared to the other giants.
Fresh as layer.
Sorry, 1 second.
You guys can get out of this fart zone.
Yeah.
You're not
Have
gonna take opportunity.
attacks.
It's got 10-foot reach. You can leave the.
I'm going
immediate thing.
to expend an one of my die, one of my fightery die, superiority die. There it is. To
Please
evasive
remember to fall
footwork.
silent.
I can roll a d8 and add it to my AC while I try to run away from this thing. So I will do that.
Can't you hit it first?
I'm gonna try to hit the other lady.
Oh.
So essentially, you just avoid
Oops.
opportunity attack, or what's the?
No, I'm gonna roll to see how high my AC gets, and then I'm just gonna run without
Okay.
disengaging.
So, you know now fighting giants, their range is 15 feet.
Okay.
Which means if you're still within that range, you're not provoking an opportunity attack.
He means you
I
can hit
meant
the other
from-
girl without it.
Oh, from
Snake
her.
giant too.
Yeah, you can go. His range is 15 feet. You can go down 3 spaces and still be in there.
The other giant?
You're going down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, okay.
His range is 15 feet. 15 feet is right here.
Okay. I see what you mean.
So if you just go straight down, you don't take the diagonal, you just go straight down, you're good.
Okay, good. Then I'll take 2 attacks. Oh my!
Please do.
I'm gonna expend superiority die and add a d8.
You can do it. You know,
What's the command?
roll average. It's /r space d8.
Or click the dice button in the upper left-hand corner of your tools tab box.
Yeah, the dice bar is there too. Yes, that's a hit.
Wow.
All right.
Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
It counts as a crit, right?
I don't think so.
Then I'll take my second attack.
Yes, easily.
Wow,
You're
weird.
consistent as damage. I think you've rolled mostly 13s for your damage with your rage bonus.
Dependable Rashemi.
Nice.
And I think you said your bonus action.
Oh yeah, do my.
Oh, wait, no, you second winded, right?
I said I was going to, and then I didn't roll.
Okay.
I'll roll my d. Oh, cool.
Isn't it like plus your level or something?
That's cool.
Isn't it
Yeah,
plus?
I think it is plus.
So
my
it's,
level.
you get 7 back, which is like a first level cure wounds. I mean healing word. Oh, if you're not life cleric.
I was gonna say my thing is 9.
All right,
That's me.
Evelyn.
I assume I have to make a charisma saving throw.
Yes, now you do.
Avalane.
You're good.
Beautiful. I'm already in hitting distance of this person, right?
Yes, its staff is massive. It is 3 lengths of you.
It's a
Just a
tree.
massive staff.
Evelyn goes, this is a bad idea.
Are you gonna use your mace? Oh, inflict wounds. That works. I thought you were gonna hit it for me once, and I got excited.
Did hit it.
I mean, yes, you touched it. 21 hits.
Attack-
The damage.
Mark the spell sheet off.
14.
necrotic damage.
Yeah, where you touch, you just like touch it on its shin, and that part immediately turns black, and like you can see the black like seeps, like go along the veins. It's like spreading out, and it looks like a weird spider or starburst.
So much for snoo snoo.
From bonus action, I holler that the giant is not happy with me, and so beware.
Yeah, it looks like it's bringing down its staff to strike you.
Yeah, but something had to happen here. Also, first time this game I've cast that spell.
Hey, yeah, if you're a lot of clerics don't use it, but it's pretty good.
Very good.
Eveline uses it, but not often.
Does anything special happen when Evelyn uses it?
Oh, probably.
She's just done with this shit.
Yeah, Eveline is so over the shit. She probably like gathers the energy from the plants or something, and like does her like in her somatic it's probably like thanking them for giving their life force. And she takes that life force and she throws the dead plants into the giant, like through the energy transfer. So like she takes the giant's life force and puts it into the grass, if that makes sense.
Oh, she's like feeding the grass.
Yeah.
Giant.
Or like the plants or whatever, yeah. Like it's a rebirth thing for Lathander. We'll tell Cax later and she can make art. Or you can make art. Someone can make art, I don't care.
Yep. I think I'm gonna.
You guys want to call it for now and come back later? It's getting pretty late.
Leaving right
Yeah,
in my turn. I
please.
see how it is.
Are we let me pose this question. Would we become done combat in the next 10 minutes or do we think that it might take long?
So Stone Giant 2 is bloodied. Actually, no. Funeral Stone Giant is not quite bloodied. So, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, let's go to bed.
I'm on the bed train. I've been on
Okay.
the bed train.
Yeah, we'll finish this fight up and see what's left in store for Yardsar next week then.
Yay. And Cax.
Yeah, I sort of get into it, the session, so like last time if we were rolling for initiative really close to the end, just let me know, and we can, end a little early. I'd rather have people go to bed at a decent hour and get enough rest and stuff than play.
Yeah, and just like it's okay, we don't have to solve everything at one time. I kind of like when we're just sticking around. It's fun.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
I will attack first next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you on the initiative order so I don't forget. I'll be making that token for Ukman. But yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Thank you for playing. As always, if you have any questions, concerns, things you want to talk about, your character. I knew Indy said he had a bolt of inspiration. I'm looking forward to learning more about Indy and his backstory, implementing that.
Yeah.
Rashemi as well. I got
Uh-oh.
Nat sorted out. I'm just waiting on some more info from you two, and we can get those hooks ready.
Hey, I'm the life cleric who has not healed yet this combat.
No one's been hurt though. That's good though.
Bullshit.
One person's been.
I mean,
Wait,
Rashemi
her?
never dropped below half though. Like for him, that's for a barbarian. That's pretty good.
I'm just saying, I've been a attack cleric. What happened to Evelyn? Where did this twin come from?
I don't know. Her time on the road changed her.
No, she
Okay,
just
good night,
realized that she
guys.
was the only one doing damage.
Good night.
Good one.
Night.
Night.